Almost had it all right. I did all the transition stuff and forgot to unmute my mic. It's a growing pains coming back into it after like a 10-month break. But hi! How's everyone doing? So we're back. Just to catch everyone up, who missed the last couple streams. This is Pokemon Rough Red. It is a mod of the normal Fire Red that adds all the Pokemon all the way up to Gen 7. Mega Evolutions, Zemus, the works. It's all here. And we got all the way up through Cerulean City Gem. Which, yeah, it was pretty interesting going through it. But this is a light challenge run. I'm not going to use Megas, I'm not using Zemus, I'm not going to use Fairies, or Dragons, or Legendaries, or any of that stuff. And, yeah, we're just gonna go. I'm supposed to be hearing it. God, that's so awkward. But yeah, I try to make this a little bit, a little tricky if I can. It should be in the description on, I don't think Twitch has it, but on YouTube and the other sites, I think it's there. I can pull up the, information if I need to. Right. Sorry, I was, little sound out there. Do I just keep going with Spark? He probably doesn't one-shot me. Why not? Oh, yeah, a lot of people are. Basically, I just don't want people referencing the show, MLP stuff. When people reference the show, it normally just turns into, like, arguing over characters or fan fiction, and it's just like, no. Okay. I just use the characters because they're cute. That's it. That's it. Right. Riolu is not a steel type, and I don't want to lose Pachirisu because it's already behind, so let's try swapping to that. I partially made this a little more difficult on myself than I needed to because I chose a Bulbasaur, and part of the rules is I can't use a normal starter because the normal starters are really powerful. And with it being Viridian Forest is your first area you go to, there's a lot of bug types. So right now I'm basically just a bug trainer with a Pachirisu and a Riolu. It's a really awkward setup, but it's kind of fun. I don't know if I'm going to keep the bug types for the entire game. I at least want to try to get Pavilion through the Elite Four, because when I did this last time, like 10 months ago, I got all the way to the Elite Four, and 10 just kind of didn't take her through. So it's like, I gotta give the Pavilion a salty run back, but why are you swapping so strangely, my guy? Okay, flying, fighting, I believe, and he has like a dual type move. Oh god, the flyers are really gonna screw me over. I think I'm gonna eat this, because if I switch into anything, I lose a turn. Just take a lot of damage. So I just have to get whatever damage I can up onto him. Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. I don't care if people talk about stuff that's inspired by it. It's just, if it's turning into fanfiction stories, I kind of want to nip that in the bud. That's all. Let's see. What do we do? I think Pavilion might be my fastest outside of 38 speed. Yeah, the Pavilion is my fastest outside of Pachirisu. Does Pachirisu get KO'd instantly? It's a risk, but I'll take it. Pachirisu is at 40 speed, which is the highest of my entire team, so I'm gonna see if I can go for the quick spark. Or he'll force it into swap. He's been doing weird swap games. No, he is significantly faster. Whoa, that cut way closer than I thought. Hold up, quick attack Primal? Ah! Pachirisu's quick attack has always let me down. Pachirisu, how could you? Shoot. Anything I throw will be hit by Aerial Ace and probably get KO'd. I don't remember if flying resists flying, though. If it resists, then we might have neutral? So part of why I do these weird runs is, a lot of, Oh, flying doesn't resist flying, so Gust will actually hurt him. So a lot of the mons that I'm trying to use are mons you normally don't see in a high-level play. Like, you'll see Butterfree and all that, you know, the first couple gems, but then that's it. So I want to use weird stuff, but of course, you guys can suggest things. If you see a wild mon, you're like, hey, use that. I can pick it up and try it. Stop procking Intimidate on me. Honestly, how can he be intimidating? He's got a Jimmy Neutron haircut. How do you get that? You go to the barber and be like, ah, yes, I'd like a fudge swirl to go, please. Can't frighten anyone. I mean, the fudge swirl is very powerful. I fear the fudge swirl. Don't get me wrong, Staraptor with Intimidate makes perfect sense. Staravia just looks goofy to me. This is so weird because I do not remember what Gary's team was throughout the game, but I remember the team he had at the end of the game. So this is kind of bizarre to me. It's like, wait a minute. He doesn't have the normal Kanto team? I'm pretty sure... I think we just go for Stab. Psybeam does more base damage, but it's resisted, so I don't think it'll actually matter. Is it Fairy that resists it, or does Psychic resist itself? I actually don't remember. So I'm realizing something. I should have fought Gary before I did the gym, because the gym was level 21. Whoops! That's kind of the weird beauty behind Fire Red, is a lot of things are almost open-ended. Like, yes, you need to go talk to Bill to get the ticket for the SS, and that's mandatory, but you don't have to do it before the gym. You can fight at Cerulean City and then fight Gary, or vice versa. It's kind of nice that they do that. Alright, how badly did it get my team beat up? 2 down, the villain is basically unconscious. Nah, I will just heal up. Even though it is kind of a punk move, but I'm gonna do it. I don't remember how bad Nugget Bridge was. But either way, I do highly recommend this mod. Like, hell, even getting through the Viridian Forest, you used to being like, oh, it's Viridian Forest, half the trainers just have like a Metapod, whatever, it's funny, it's simple, it's free. No, some of them are pretty powerful. Hey Nova, thanks for the follow, dude. I really appreciate it. But no, Viridian Forest had some pretty brutal trainers, like, you know, only have bug types, so you start off here, and whatever your starter is. In a Venipede with Poison Point and Rollout, like at level 5, that thing will sweep a team easily. Or a, I forget how you enunciate it, like Dweeble, I think is what he's called. He's like a little crab, bug rock type. Rock type's already pretty good early game. And with him having high defense, basically immunity to normal types, and rock blasts, that was pretty harsh. You understand none of this? I take it you're not used to Pokemon, are you? I can try to explain it. Like, by all means, if you have questions, ask away, and I will do my best to answer them. Yeah, I probably can just get away with quick attack spam. He's only level 10. I really should have done Mega Bridge before. Never played? Oh my goodness. I'm honestly surprised. I do highly recommend them. I think the newer games got a little bit better too with helping with the you know, making it less rigid. You can kind of do whatever. Do I? Okay. Console got on it. I mean, fair enough. They do have it for the Nintendo Switch, though. which, you know, it's a console that's a portable that's also a console. But can't afford to buy one. Okay, fair enough. Immediately shot down. No, that's fair. Nintendo Switches are really stupid expensive. I was lucky enough to have a nice friend that didn't want their Switch anymore, and they were just like, here you go, you can just take mine. I was like, are you sure? And he's like, yeah, just take it. And he gave me a Pokemon Sword on it. Oh, I'm sorry, Pokemon Shield. I don't think I will do well in this if he's just gonna do flash spam. I'm gonna hit him with the butterfly. Oh, you do have a Switch. Well, you can consider it at least. But I totally get if you, like, aren't fully interested in it. The games are like, you know, 40, 50 bucks, so that is kind of a decent commitment to a game you don't know if you like. Wait, they have Skyward Sword for Switch? Hold on. Oh, right, Switch has motion controls, doesn't it? I always forget that it does. I always forget that that thing has that. I was like, how do you play Skyward Sword on a Switch? There's the crit. Heard all the mixed things about Skyward Sword, but that's also by a very loud person who didn't like the Wii, so I'm sure Skyward Sword is probably a really good game. For Endure on who? Petrusu. Sharp Decaying Attack. Okay. Quick Attack's kind of but I should probably keep it just in case. Not finished Breath of the Wild. Oof. I've heard a lot of great things about it, but to be honest, I've never even played Breath of the Wild. I've only played one Zelda game, and every time I tell people this, they're like, wow, that was trial by fire to jump into this one, which was Twilight Princess. And I didn't have a chance to complete it because it was on the Wii. And when I got it, I thought, okay, it's a Wii game with a sword, so if I move my Wiimote, I swing my sword, right? It's gonna follow me like the Wii fencing. And it didn't. And I was really, really disappointed early on. And, like, now I understand. It was a GameCube adaptation, so of course it's not gonna have that. But, I was so sad. And back then, the Wii was out in the living room, and I was with my mom, so she kind of wanted to watch baseball. So I couldn't just walk out and be like, hey, let me play Twilight Princess. One of these days, though, I'm gonna play Zelda. I'm gonna do it. Read to go to the shrines because health. Are the shrines like a max health increase in Breath of the Wild? Miss Mario Kart. I miss Mario Kart Double Dash, actually. If you haven't tried that one is a lot more fun, in my personal opinion. Like, no hate on Mario Kart Wii. Mario Kart Wii is good. But Double Dash that's my favorite Mario Kart. Probably because there was nothing else like it. Having two characters on the same kart. The tracks were unique. Wasn't Mario Kart 8 kind of like Wii, though? I don't know. Right. I think the thing's grass berry. Hit him with the poison. All I know is one of the new Mario Karts does the weird, like, your car has magnetic wheels thing so you can drive upside down. And when I see that, I'm like, you're just copying Crash Nitro Karts from the PlayStation 2. You can't get away with this. I don't know. That one always sat weird with me. Because it's like, they're like, hey, it's new and original. It's like, no, Nitro Karts did it first. Find a new gimmick. Come on, Mario, you can do it. You're Nintendo. You're big. You're big, scary Nintendant. What you gonna do? You know, that is a fairy type, right? Yeah, okay, I just simply missed. I don't know. I would like to play Mario Kart Wii more. I really would. I never owned it. I only borrowed it from my cousin for a little while. And then my sister moved out and she took the Wii, so I kind of just lost all of that. But look, the prop hits Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah. I never liked the idea of them going to Nintendo Switch 2. Or really anytime a console is like, hey, we have a console, but now let's make a console too. Because rarely it seems to be like it's an upgrade. It's just kind of another way to make you buy a new console. I won't say that consoles are bad, but I do think that's a big strike against them. Because I don't know of too many games that are console exclusive anymore. Like even Halo's made it to PC, and that was one of the big exclusives. I guess it's the nice thing about being so far ahead now. I don't have to really think about Nugget Bridge. I can just look at chat and focus on it. Sony's already working on a PS6. I can't say I'm too surprised. I know there are some consoles where when you look at one generation to the next, there's pretty much no difference. At best, maybe the GPU is slightly better, but, you know, like from a 3060 to a 3060 Ti. I can't fight this guy. Let me swap to... Let's get some experience on Realo. Okay. We've got to switch to PC and VR chat. There you go. I haven't messed with VR chat or any of the VR stuff. Got a buddy who does, but I personally think that PC is the best option. Like, yeah, you gotta kind of juggle with will my PC run it, but even if your PC can't, you'd be surprised at how many people make modifications for games that make them run better. Or fix big problems with games, so... And then if you wanted to play like old school games, like, I don't know, Crash Nitro Karts, for example, or Mario Kart Double Dash, you know, both games for the PlayStation 2 or the GameCube, you can get emulators for those. You need a personal avatar for VR chat? Hey, I get it. I absolutely get it. If I had the money, I would have made full 3D models for like VR chat, and I wouldn't just be using like a PNG. There would be an actual like 3D animated model that tracks me. But that costs monies, and I don't have monies. So we gotta settle for PNGs. Isn't that a Proliphus? Ah, heck. Don't paralyze me. I'm still fast. You can't paralyze me when I use prio moves. Who knows? I used to hope that when I made OCs that they would, like, you know, garner attention, but it never really seemed to work that way. Because, like, my setup here, I have not all of my OCs because I have way too many, but I have a lot of them in here. Just for reference sake, I have over 200 animated sprites in OBS alone. It's a lot. Never seen one on the internet. Feather Dragon Wolf Ivory. Can't say I've seen one of those either. I've only heard of a couple Feather Dragons, so... I'm not too, what's the word I'm looking for? Not too versed in the art of the Feather Dragon. We're just gonna DB drill again. I'm honestly trying to think of what I know of that would be classified as a feathered dragon. Like, are they completely covered in feathers, or are they just, like, have feathery wings? That's a funny thing to think about. I'm furry, but I don't know any furry lore. Wait a minute. Oh, right, Glandiel's only normal type. I always get this one confused and think it's dark type. Can I brute force this? I think I can. Like fire-breathing bird. Okay, so sort of like a phoenix. Fair enough. Heh, like a phoenix, but in dragon form. I mean, I'm here for it. I don't think it'll do enough damage to actually scare me out of this, so I think I just try to wait to sleep out now. That was probably one of the fastest sleep fades I've ever seen. I wonder if they made the bridge a little easier in this run, or if I'm just that far ahead. Be more wind type than fat? I mean, why not both? It could be a wind and fire type. He does fly, he could probably make big gusts of wind and then shoot fire at it. Make fire tornadoes. Why not? Make him big and scary. If you want to. You could also do some nonsense if you wanted to have lightning, not like powers. Or powers, in quotes. As he flies through the clouds, builds up static electricity. Then when he shoots fire at someone, the lightning follows it or something. Creates a circuit. I don't know. I'm just being nonsensical. But you could ground in reality if you wanted to. I always like the idea of having a character that could fly in some way. And you give them access to lightning by letting them move through the clouds to build up static electricity. And then when they like zip out of the clouds and touch something or hit something, it creates a circuit. The same way that thunder works. Or well, lightning works. By the way, how would you like to join Team Rocket? We're a criminal organization. Ah, yes. Our character's 10 years old and we're being invited to join the Mafia. Perfect. Never change, Pokemon. Never change. Now you're fine, dude. I just talk about nonsense. He's closer to us. So I'm gonna check the levels up on the ridge, and if they're still really far behind, I might try to skip a few trainers just to get us caught back up to where, you know, trainers are kind of a challenge. His Pachyrus is our weakest link, and it's kind of just running through everything right now. Focus energy. That, no. I'm not going to do focus energy. Increase your chance for a crit, but you waste a turn to do that when it would be better just hit them twice. Oh, alright. I'll be here. Zapping. Hit him with the Thunderbonk. Like the voice. Oh, thank you. It's actually the first time someone's ever said that. I got him. You can become the leader. Oh, you're saying I can beat Giovanni? I can steal your boss's job? Tempting. Wasn't this a TM? A track. Wait a minute. Oh, wait, no, that probably is attract. I know that it shows gemstones for some of them. I think all the gemstones, it shows it tells you the wrong TM. Right, let's... Is there a double battle I can force in one of these? No. Alright. Let's swap the party around. Actually, what level's Riolu? Level 20. Okay. Do I have a paralysis heal? I do. Again, I'll give it to Riolu and have him lead. And I'm gonna fight one of the Mountaineer boys. See what we're looking at for normal trainers. Because I'm pretty sure everyone on the bridge is toned down a little bit, since they try to set it up as like a, an endurance endurance thing, challenge. The crappy phone connections let me watch! Ah! He's finally here. How you doing, Graves? We're just playing a new run of Pokemon Rough Red, if you remember that setup. I just figured, like, I need to stream something, so why not? And I'm trying to get back into the pattern of things. Trying being the operative word. Just sought this. Nose pass, my boy. Yeah, you should see Probo Pass. Guys, if you enjoy this one, look up Probo Pass. He's basically just bigger nose pass. My guy's basically just a giant sentient nose, and it's hilarious. I remember this thing in Emerald. The first gym leader has it, and if you're not ready, he is a menace because he is so tanky for how, like, low level he was. His base stats are nuts. It just helps when you have a fighting type to go into it. Damn, there's still nowhere I can get a double battle. Coffee. I want coffee. Well, I want hot chocolate. Hot chocolate is better. I can't actually tell you the last time I've had coffee. Level 15s. Okay, so they are still kind of behind. And I should have gone here first, so I'm only gonna battle when I need to. Thunder Punch is neutral, I think? Yes, it is. He's gonna use special type attack, so counter doesn't work, so we're just gonna go for the stab move. Yeah, I've never had a coffee that I was really crazy about. It's not that I hate coffee, but the only time I tried it was when my dad got it. And I'm pretty sure he liked his coffee a little bit more bitter. Heck of marshmallow and chocolate chips. Oh, God. I want hot chocolate now. Why are you doing this to me? Just gotta scoop that over. Don't tempt a girl with chocolate. Salted caramel coffee is worth a try. Okay. We'll have to find some, but hey. Salted caramel anything is my jam. Now, no, eat a salted caramel jam. Forget jelly, forget raspberry, blueberry. We just need it so you can put caramel on everything. Confirmed. I probably have to still fight the kid up top. Yeah, whatever. I think he's the last forced fight, and then we get to Bill. I should be able to get through this pretty easily. Just considering the level disparity. It's kind of funny, because this is just showing me that I really should not have beat Misty when I fought her in the gym. And that fight was really good, though, because it was incredibly close. We're talking like 1 point of stat difference deciding the fight. Oh my goodness, a Larvitar? I have not used Tyranitar in so long. Well, I had to fight Misty like 3 times to beat her. Because the first one was figuring out our team, She had a Weasel with incredible coverage. I should probably pause that. Yeah. But she had a Weasel with incredible coverage and he was insanely fast. And, what's it called? And a few moves just kind of like went really, really poorly because I would get crit in the face. So it was just really difficult keeping up. And Riolu lives. 1 HP and a dream. The legend, the boy. Lapidus Riolu made the fight against Brock actually doable. We'll put... Whoops. I want to put you... Goodness. Switch. I want to put you up front. Because I'm trying to keep everyone up to the same level. The child doesn't notice me. Freedom. What? Hey, why did you stop me? I was today years old and I learned that while they're inputting a movement command, it will interrupt your movement commands. If the movement command results in them seeing you. I've arrived to your server. I actually forgot that I had a link to that. It's been a little bit since I've done this, but hey, thanks for joining. I do need to set up a thing where I ping the server when I go live. Right now, I'm trying to get back into the swing of things, so I'll probably just be popping on in the evenings, but I will get things set up. For now, you just might want to keep an eye out when Twitch says I'm live. Why do I get this? How do we get Nuzzle after Spark when Nuzzle is just weaker Spark? Pokemon, we need to talk? I think it's a guaranteed paralysis though. And Spark is a made paralyze. I'll nix Quick Attack because every time I use Quick Attack on it, its damage didn't matter, so it would never clean anything up. So we'll give it a guaranteed paralyze. Guns and times, to be honest, I'm in Finland. Well, I'm over in Michigan, and it's like 11 right now, but this is normally when I would be streaming anyway. I stream in the evenings at my time. Sorry, 11 p.m. specifically. Can I... 6 or 9 a.m. Yeah, it's kind of interesting that a lot of the people that show up here are normally on the other side of the world from me, so it's a really early morning for a lot of people that watch my streams. When it's really late in the evening for me. It's kind of funny, but time zone be funny like that. We're time travelers, if you think about it. Keller Air Cutter. Ooh, that's big. That is very big. Ratio like win high crit ratio with a 60 base power. Ended by morning sun. Tuesday for you? Yeah. It's Tuesday evening. What is medication? I've never had any. And just go Bert. Alright. Oh wait, she's gonna challenge me too, isn't she? Hit! Dude, you're a Time Lord. You ever realize it? You're a Time Lord, Nova. I'm in the same boat. My family never really took me to get checked out, but it's like it's obvious that I have ADHD, so I just kind of dealt with it. I prefer to think of it as one of my many superpowers. I can be both singly focused and utterly distracted all at the same time. It's a superpower. $1.54 for the medication. I totally understand that. And just jingle the keys. Dude, just wait. Touch of them actually gonna make a thing where you can you press a button to jingle keys at people to get their attention back. It's like the Mark Jingles you meme. Alright, we're almost through. Bill! Oh, we must have missed him. No, kept. I still love how ridiculous this situation is. You walk in, and Bill turned himself into a Clefairy, apparently. They never explain how, and they never explain what happened to the Clefairy. He just is a Clefairy. And he asks you, like, hey, can you help me out? You can just be like, yeah, no, and walk away. But if you do that, you don't get, you know, the important item you need to complete the story. So, receive the SS ticket. You get shines of sparkle Lego. That's what I personally refer to as ADOS, attention deficit. Ooh, shiny. Because that's just how I am. Like, that is not me hating on people with ADHD. Let me make that perfectly clear. I also have it. That is... It's one of those things, you know, if you have something like that, you have to be able to laugh at yourself a little bit. So... You! I'm gonna get him. I'm gonna get him. The police are looking for this man. He hid behind the shed. Hi, friend. I'm an innocent bystander, wearing Team Rocket uniforms. I'm totally innocent. Don't you believe me? God, that looks so... right. So Gus will probably do him in, but also Air Cutter? Yep, that's what I thought. Gonna say up hyper focus once in a while. I think I only have that maybe once or twice a year. Normally my brain is just going every which way. And if it's not doing that, it's do I just brute force? I brute force. If it's not doing that, then it's headaches, migraines, and hilarious allergies. I never thank you. Yeah. I totally get that. Thinking's for squares anyway. Why would you waste your energy on doing something like that when you could do something more interesting? Like play video games. Okay, bye. Right. Is that way because I can't cut down tiny trees? Oh, she finally moved. Right. Onward to wherever the heck Lieutenant Surge is from. I forget the name. Vermilion City? I don't make a ton of... I mean, hey, if you were at the shop that late, don't you get paid overtime? Or were they just punks and said no? Wow, I didn't think you could see me from that far. You've got to specialize. My friend! Probably just gave away my age, because I don't think any of you guys would remember that commercial. Look with your specialize. Still level 16. Okay, so I still want to avoid these guys a little bit, because I'm a tiny bit ahead. I'm surprised that I got this far ahead, because I skipped most of the battles in Mountain Moon. and straight for Misty. I know that Rough Red does have a little bit of a weird scaling issue. It's not terrible, but you can get too far ahead of the game. I'm just surprised I'm this far ahead. Where could you share the pic? I don't actually have a specific spot for it right now, to be honest. But if people ask, I can make a specific channel for it. To be honest, I probably should clear up general, because my friends kind of just do a bunch of random nonsense there. I think half of it's memes and silly stuff that I just never cleared out. No, I understand. I'll figure something out. There's no place specifically right now. But I'll try to figure. I paused to pull Discord back. Is there a channel for this yet? What the heck is that? I'm sorry, is it called a wind pod? Pokemon never ceases to amaze me. It's how weird their designs and names go. You can put it in general if you want. Yeah, I won't stop you. I have to clear general up anyway from older memes. Okay, we're gonna skip those two. I'm pretty sure this bug trainer also has special eyes. No, wait a minute. You have no idea how tempting it is to capture that Meditite because I've never had the chance to use one. When I played Emerald, I wanted one really badly, couldn't find it. That's level 12 too. That would take, well, not too long to catch up. Yeah, I have a fighting type. I don't need him. Like that SpongeBob meme. I don't need it. Okay, I think I can skip the first camper. But the second one, yeah, will always see me. No, I didn't. Bro. You ever have people do that where they walk up to you like, hey, you want to talk to me, right? It's like, what? Yeah, you looked at me. I did? I don't remember doing that. Yeah, right. He's a flying type, and I can't do anything. Well, I guess I can. I can just put the neutral. I thought flying didn't resist flying. Oh, no, it doesn't. Okay. Right, neutral. Duh. Sorry, brain left the building. He quit breathing my air. He understands. Oh, I hear these fools still breathing my air. I'm honestly astounded that Beautifly ate that. Because that's still super effective. Can I just go through this like it's nothing now? Because the attack being neutral is the only thing that threatened this. Is Beautifly secretly a powerhouse? Alright. I have Vermilion City. I have no idea what level the Pokemon on the boat are. I'm hoping they're getting closer to 20, and if they're not, then we'll skip all the battles on the boat and go fight Gary. Again. He should put up a challenge. I believe now are the cards. What do you mean it's the wrong franchise? Hi, I have a ticket. Let me in. Let me in. I want to beat up people. This is a luxury liner. I'm gonna go battle everyone. Alright, I think this is supposed to be my room. No. Wait. Nah. I think this is a grumpy old man. Oh no. He gets grumpy. Fight everyone on the cruise. I'm only gonna do that if they're about my level. If they're too low, I'm gonna skip it. Okay, they're closer. They are getting closer. No, it's actually kind of funny. A lot of the people in this cruise, they act as if it's not a Pokemon battle. Like, they're in for it and like, fight me! And then when you beat them, they're like, what do you mean? I was just showing you. You're like, then why'd you have him bite me? Come on. Like, I think this guy gets mad at you for beating him. Hey, look, Battery's level 20. Yeah, since they're level 18, Gary's probably like 22-ish in a ballpark. Right. Judging from that last flame wheel, I don't think I can just tank this. Because Air Cutter did not KO. Slothing might also be really, really bad, though. You know what? I'm gonna believe in the heart of the cards that I'm gonna score a critical hit. Because Jerry Cutter has a higher crit ratio. Damn it! I can't believe the heart of the cards have let me down. I'm telling you, that is totally from Pokemon. It's not Yu-Gi-Oh! What do you mean? Alright. Pursuit should clean it up. Set. That's another Pokemon I don't get to mess with too much. Because Growlithe almost always appears way too late. Which should be nice to find. He always appears way too late to be used. At least in my experience. So I never really get to use one. Alright. We'll do a few battles, but I do want to see how powerful is Gary. Wait a minute, isn't there... Sorry, there's a certain room that I want to look for. That's where Gary comes from, so I don't want to go there. This goes onto the deck, I think. And I believe there's a guy that gives you something up here. Oh, no, he just runs into it. Give. Contains bulldoze. Yeah, that would have been a big thing amiss. No, you're not gonna fight me? Are you gonna fight me? Let's do a merry little jig. I'm trying to remember if this is the game that got in trouble for its sailor sprites. I know one of them did. That's actually kind of hilarious. Let me just one-shot him. Goodness, why am I tired? Okay, I know I'm tired. I got like maybe 3 hours of sleep. But still, I shouldn't be tired. I have consumed Mountain Dew, the ultimate gamer drink that is supposed to give you energies. It's energizing. I've been lied to. Don't trust Mountain Dew. The only way to get true energy is to just, like, put sugar directly into your bloodstream, clearly. Don't do this, it's just a joke, but still. Alright, since, yeah, everyone's here to just level 18, I'm just gonna go straight to Gary. I got the drop I wanted. Let's go beat up Gary. Gary's a punk. Well, I probably should look for the cafeteria area. Area? Wow, I got British. Cafeteria area. Before I leave. I've already caught 40 kinds? No. That many don't even exist around here. You cheated. Ethan, with this mod, I don't think you can get 40 Pokemon at this stage. Okay, actually, you might be able to. But they don't count for the Pokedex. If the Pokedex only cares about, Kanto Pokemon. Right. Kyoto. I should have led with Pachirisu. This is a big mistake. Did I go for the stun? Kind of a low... I'm gonna try it. Yeah, of course. Okay, that did way less damage than I thought. I think I just fight him normally. Because he doesn't resist Air Cutter. Holy cow, that did damage. Yeah, no, I can break these cuffs! Now, I can do a lot of voices, so... I cheat, though. Primal and Mega Drain. Oh, that's gonna be huge. Gib the Drain, because that's literally just Absorb, but better. No, I actually used to do voice acting several years ago. Several years ago. I used to be a punk, and I would call people, like, you know, friends of mine, using different phones, just to mess with them and use different voices. I kind of miss doing that, but Ben wasn't too keen on some of them. That was a crit. Wow, that was a pretty weak crit, dude. I'm just gonna get at the bendy straw and just slurp back his voices for fun. It's a lot of fun to do. Oh, he's gonna run away with the Raticate. No, fight me. Yeah, that was just a straight up losing battle for him because even with a crit, I still get, like, positive health back. Kadabra. Mega Drain might not KO. Air Cutter probably will. So yeah, I'm gonna go for Air Cutter. Air Cutter gets stabbed and has a higher base as opposed to Mega Drain. Mega Drain? Wow. Okay. That is beautiful. Alright, there. I actually thought that was gonna KO. Alright, send in the Bumblebee. Alright, Bumbulus. Well, it probably doesn't matter which I use. Wow, he's faster. Why are you so fast? You wouldn't allow to be fast. I have 3 levels on him. And Beedrill is known for speed. Why is Kadabra fast? Bailiff, break his ankles. Here's the Charmeleon. Okay. That's where everything can fall apart. Because Charmeleon captures my entire team. Oh, wait, what? Oh god, there's an ad about to start. Wait, snooze. I'm gonna snooze the ad. I'm glad I caught that. Twitch was about to be a punk and throw an ad at you guys in the middle of this. I will, though, run one after this, just because Twitch demand. So, at least assuming I can. Right, let's probably just hit Pursuit and accept the fact that Charmeleon's going to get rid of... Wow, he knows Dragon Rage already. I'm surprised. I didn't think Charmeleon could learn it. Okay, maybe the Riolu can handle it. That Thunder Punch will... Actually, I don't know if it'll be big later, because later when Riolu evolves, he'll get a weakness to Charmeleon. 2 weaknesses, actually. Let's go for Force Palm because it has Stab. Thing type attack bonus. Not bad. Hey, accuracy debuffs aren't allowed. That's illegal. I'm gonna steal your kidneys for that. Riolu, take his kidneys. Not bad. I think I can get 25 cents for these. I can buy a soda. Not the kidneys. Wait a minute. Riolu, this is his gallbladder. You missed. And that we can win in tough times. My guy, I have type advantage now. Hey, now I bonk you. Be gone. Now, alright, Grizz. Say dreams, dude. I'll see you tomorrow. Alright. I am gonna try something now. So, where is the thing? I'm gonna see if I can manually run a commercial break, just because Twitch wants you to do a certain amount. This might not work, but I'm gonna try it. If I can spell it. It might not work, though. Okay, it looks like it started. If it didn't, whoops. If it did, cool. That should hopefully override the end break. But yeah. Alright. Give me HM01. The hidden machine. It's 180 is 3 minutes. Right? Yeah. And then I'll just get to the... Oh, right. Check for the kitchen. Should be down here, right? Alright, I think... A Great Ball? I'm pretty sure it's just berries, but... they're useful. Chesso Berry? I don't think these guys give me anything useful, it's just finding the berries. So, we'll just dip. I may be misremembering, but... well. The boat vanishes into the sunset. Ah, alright. Well, we're stuck in this animation. I will quickly double check. Does not look like any of the... oh, I just remembered. I forgot to make sure that YouTube chat is coming through correctly. As it's the thing I have to do manually each time. I'll quickly do that. There we go. Now YouTube chat should be working. Weird that it always has all these extra ones. Quickly tackle these. There we go. Then I should have his back. Now let me just pull up Twitch chat again because it lets me see how much longer on the end. 20 seconds. Okay. Sorry about that, YouTube guys. I I really wish YouTube just put its chat on the same window every time. That would make my job so much easier, but, you know. YouTube doesn't like things to be simple. Okay, looks like the ad break finally finished for Twitch. Yeah, sorry about that, guys. Twitch kind of forces me to do that. They demand it. So, yeah. Right, you guys didn't miss much, though. All I did was went up and talked to the captain, and he just handed me an HM, which is basically just a tool he used to get around the map. So, nothing was really missed. Who do I give cut to, though? I hate using HMs. I always forget that you need an HM Pokemon. Who do I have? Whoops. Because my problem with HMs is that you put them on a Pokemon and then can't get rid of them. And HMs normally kinda suck, but they're needed to get around the map. Like, the only one that's a good battle move is Surf. I mean, I doubt Pachyrissa will stay with us the whole time, so I guess I can give it that. Let's see what their stats are. See if I can force something. Wow, it's got 28 attack and special attack. Oh, that really makes it clear why Pachyrissa does not do much. It's got half the stats of anything else. Okay. Let's see if I can learn Cut then. If I can find a Bidoof later, I will probably put that in the spot instead. It can learn Cut! That makes sense. Pachyrussa's got sharp chompers. You can bite the tree down like a beaver. I want to rename it. If you have to bite the thing down to cut it, can we just rename it to Munch? N-O-A-N-C-H. Munch. Oh, wait a minute. I can also do a thing here. Is this the building? No, you just give me a fishing rod. Okay, fine. Give me a fishing rod. Yes. He's literally gonna hand me a stick with a string on it. I can hear the disbelief, so I'm gonna show you. There it is. A stick with a string on it. This is the most powerful invention in modern times. One of these buildings, this one, gives me something I want. So we're just gonna breeze through this really quickly. This guy just kind of goes on and on about his favorite Pokemon, and it's really awkward and weird. But if you listen to him, he gives you a voucher to buy a $1 million bicycle for free. For some reason, bicycles in the Pokemon universe are literally $1 million. Make that one make sense. Maybe the bike comes with Kiryu insurance. That's my guess. Alright. Lieutenant Surg. This is probably going to be a tough one, because half my party... Okay, even half my party. 2 members of my party are flying types. So they're not going to do well here. It'll probably be Swadlin, Beedrill, and Riolu that just carry this. Let's put Beedrill up front. Now I'm just gonna, well, do a couple swaps. There we go. Okay. This puzzle was always a little bit annoying. You have to look through all of these trash cans to find a lever. And once you find a lever, well, once you find a lever, the other lever, because there's 2, is in one of the cans near it, but that's can be a 1 in 4 chance that you just gotta roll the dice, and it's a little silly. Level 21s. Okay, so they're on par with me, which is a mix of good and bad. Within its surge, that might be like plus 3 or 4 levels. This will be interesting. If he turns out too strong, there's an area on Route 11 that I think I can train off of a couple trainers. That was weak sauce. That was very much weak sauce. Someone hand his boy a Slim Jim. That's how that works, right? You eat a Slim Jim and you become more manly? Become more powerful? Is that how that works? I need someone to confirm. Someone get the Slim Jim fairy on the line. Yeah. What did I miss? Wait, you weren't put in like a 70-minute ad, were you? Because it only should have been like 3 minutes, I think. Maybe? I don't know, Twitch might have exploded in the meantime. A move for Swift? She's getting Swift. Oh, that's actually not a bad attack. Alright, we'll get rid of that. Had to do work-related stuff. Oh, fair enough. Nothing really happened, I just, set up an ad because Twitch was demanding I do an ad. They yell at me if I don't do one every so often. And if I don't do it manually, then they do it whenever they want. Oof, all of these are resisted or immune. So, send in Riolo. Send in the dog. He can break these cups. Wow, that was a lot of damage. You lower than me. And he's faster. Wow. The only thing I've been able to find is that it sets an ad once every hour. I would prefer it if it just wouldn't do anything and then just be like, hey, it's been X amount of time, you should do an ad break soon. And then I'm like, oh, okay, and then I tell people to stretch or make a sandwich, and then I do an ad break. Because what I had to do was, it threw one up at me, saying, hey, we're gonna go to an ad break, when I was in the middle of the battle, and I was given an option to skip it, but I only have, like, 3, we're gonna go for neutral. Are we? No, not. Jerp. Sorry, I misread that, attack name. 30-second ad break? You can. Well, kind of. When I looked through before, they want a certain number of ads per, yeah, all just a week. A certain number of ad time per hour of stream time. You need to get 3 minutes of ad time per hour if you want to get actual, you know, income. Otherwise, they cut your potential income in half. Oh, he has iron barbs. That's even meaner. Roulette will probably KO in the 4th hit. But I don't think I have much of a choice with this, because him being steel resists a lot of what I have. Which means that if someone has Magnemite, or anything in that line, I am in a lot of trouble. Oh, wait a minute. Is Razor Leaf physical? It's not, but the damage is less. Okay, so we're just gonna keep biting him. I think we can get through. Honestly, me messing up that first attack was really bad. That's what happens when you kind of half-read the move. And that did much less than I thought. Even though it's super effective, it's not doing too much to me. Roll it hits, and will KO. Okay. I believe Rolla is considered rock, not ground, even though I think it was ground in 1 gen? Okay. Well, I know Pavilion is fast, with like 5 S's. If the is fast. Yeah, all of her attacks are resisted. Why is Steel so nuts? Get out of here. Be gone. What do you mean? This guy's 65 base power. I had 65 base power in Rise of Kingdoms. He can't do this to me. Shit. Little steel rat. Yeah, Riola has quick attack, but he's out. Alright. What's the, speeds on all of these? 45, 52. Alright. Let's see if Pachirisu can actually do this. Yeah, all of these are resisted. With that swept out. After you hang out in your server, I mean, used to be every day. I've just been very busy lately, so haven't really had time to. We got him, coach. I lost half my team to that man. I'm running away. I'm gonna go heal. One to two small misplays, and then the steel typing. Oof, my team is not ready for steel types. I expected Riolu to do a little bit more into that, not casually get one shot. But we're hitting that level where Pokemon like Riolu, because he's considered like a baby Pokemon, he's kind of getting outclassed in the raw stat department. He needs to evolve sometime soon if he wants to keep being relevant. Pachirisu has already been in that boat for quite a while, where all Pachirisu has going for is its raw speed. But if it's not something that it can beat just by simply being fast in like one turn, which it can't beat a lot of things with its other stats, so... Where is the switch? Switch. 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 Hey, look, a switch! Alright. Now to this one, the one to this side or up here. And the locks reset. I do not enjoy this puzzle. Yes, I think it's kind of dumb. Because it's all random. We might be here for a little bit. I guess if you want an excuse to go get a drink, or get up and stretch, or have a sandwich, go nuts, because I'm going to be digging through trash for a little bit. Like the stream starting over. Oh, thank you. A similar thing pops up when the stream closes, too. There it is. I had a lot of fun making the overlays. Animated backgrounds and all that fun stuff. Actually reminds me, I probably should set up the ending screen to be something different, which I can easily do. Alright, Tilker. I challenge thee to a duel of fates. So judging by what happened earlier, and his 1 level advantage, he will probably outspeed me, but I'm not sure he can one-shot me. Twin Needle hits with stab, and should potentially poison? Oof, that did nothing. My angry bee is stronger than your electric rat. I can do either. I can do the dash one really easily. Here. There, it'll be set up. Here, if you want, I can even, actually, wait. No, I would flash the starting screen just to show you, but, that has a special transition hooked into it, and I don't want to make you sit through the transition. No, I got you. I wouldn't call that caution. They'd call that a little, paranoia. Alright, Surge. Let's see, we only used Beedrill, so we're pretty much fine. I don't know what he opens up with. If he opens up with an electric steel, I am in trouble. And I am willing to bet that he has, like, a Magnus on his team. I am not expecting this to be an easy fight. I will probably lose a good couple times to him. Because he will most likely outspeed me and most likely have at least one electric steel type on his roster. 4 Pokemon. Okay. Molga, flying electric. Already not looking good because the flying typing means he knows Air Slash more than likely and will give all of my bugs a hard time. Shoot. Okay. Level 25 too. And that's going to be his lowest level mod, and it's already 3 levels above what I have. This is an uphill battle. Cleansing with base damage is too low to matter. And I don't think Fury Attack will get us anywhere. Yeah, Aerial Ace. We're gonna get creamed. That will also be good to Riolu. The only thing that might be able to do anything is Pachirisu, because I don't think electric resists itself. I hope I'm right. I don't remember that one. Because it's not very often that you throw the same thing into itself. Okay, it must resist itself because that's neutral. Alright, now we have a different question we need to ask, is... will Spark do more damage than Swift by default? 65. The special attack and attack values are so inconsequentially different. Okay. Spark would technically give us like +2 damage. Let's see if that 2 damage actually matters. Wow, he's faster than us still. Fun watch people start their days. Yeah? What do you work anyway? Like, what do you do? Are you like... I don't know. I had one guy that used to watch, and he was like a security officer. At like a... I don't know where, but he was just some security guard. He would just pull this up while he was at work, which I found kind of funny. I'm honestly surprised that I'm not only holding against the Smolga, but I'm drawing the Hyper Potion. So, unless we get a paralysis check, which, of course, you know, I think I'd probably get KO'd this next one. Not quite. Said to become a construction worker. Oh, okay. Oh, a friend of mine used to be a construction worker. But I think he was more of like an assistant, like an on-site assistant, than an actual construction worker. Alright, we are in deep trouble now. So Pachirisu is our fastest mod, and it was getting outsped constantly. We never rolled a paralysis hit, and he used one of his potions. If we could have rolled a paralysis hit, that would have been huge. Yeah, we are in deep crap. Let's see if Swatloon can tank it. I doubt it, but we're gonna try. Bugbite has a higher base damage. Yep, kinda figured. And the whole, well, thanks to these have built cabins. Oh, that sounds really interesting. Do I have any way out of this predicament? I don't think so. Send it Rioli, see if I can do something with him, but I don't. I think just his raw speed and typing just destroys my team. I could try for a quick attack, but I don't think that would KO. Not at his level. Yep. That always makes these gyms a lot more difficult when you go in and it's like, oh, their theming is electric, but they have so much type coverage. Yeah, only way is if I outspeed him. Oh, he does know an electric move. Okay. Oh, I survive! Yeah. You fiend. Now I'm gonna do no damage to you because you resist my moves. Yeah, no, that's gay. Damn. It's a shame that you can't, like, concede a fight. Like, when you realize that the fight's over, it's a shame you can't just be like, okay, I give. You win. He hasn't missed a single hit. Nah, that's game. And that's the weird thing, right? Because when I was in the boat, everyone was super weak. I was level 22, everyone was level 18. So it's like, okay, there's no real reason to fight these people. But once I leave the boat, the jump is 5 levels. It's very weird scaling. So, like, it's bizarre. It's very bizarre. Low-key, it would be super cool if there was a thing that told you what level, roughly, the gym leaders were. So, like, search throughout Emolga first, and Emolga is going to be his weakest Pokemon. The Pokemon they throw out first will always be their lowest level, so his minimum is level 25, and he probably has up to like level 27 or 28 on his party. Still a jump. Whoa, a Seviper? I like Seviper. Give Seviper. I'm Steel. I will steal your Serpent. How dare you avoid my attack? I've always liked Seviper. Seviper and Zyngas. Like, I just like that duo. Wait, poison resists bug? Ha, from what you know. Okay. I'll just try it anyway. At least levels here are much closer. So I'm not, like, you know, just beating up on level 18 still. I'm fighting something more my level, so the XP is still good. Yeah, we're gonna be here all night if I try doing it that way. Poison, huh? I only remember one of Poison's weaknesses, and that's ground. And I have nothing but knows a ground type. Send in Riolu. Since when are they resistant to fighting? Huh. That should really show you how little I use pure poison types. I don't think I've had one for like a normal run. Ow. As for Venoshock, well, I guess Venoshock didn't do that much. It was Poison Fang that did the most of it. It would appear that the full bag team is biting me in the butt. Wow, wait, Poison's even good into these? What? Is Poison secretly ridiculous? Bite him. I find it so funny that he just looks at you angrily and you become paralyzed. Thank you, Pokemon. That's probably gonna KO. Oh, not quite. My goodness. I think Venoshock is the one that deals bonus damage if you're already poisoned. That was a really strong shell from a Sviper. Oh, I really need to get one of these days. I want to do a run where I have a Sviper and a Zangoose. Maybe do a run that's just full Hoenn. Oh, hey, look, speaking of Venoshock. On a Beedrill. Interesting. Because Venoshock cares about special attack, and I don't have special attack on this boy. Well, Poison Sting does pretty low damage. Twin Needle can still poison. Power is doubled if the foe is poisoned. I want something better than Fury Attack, but coverage says I should get rid of Poison Sting. Think. That was rough. Who knows, maybe I should have kept Beedrill in just because he's poison type and could have kind of tanked the poison attacks a bit better. Maybe. Yeah, youngster Eddie has got to be the coolest kid at school, having a Sviper of all things. Imagine just being a kid walking to school with your Sviper. Yeah. You're gonna run back so I can wake up my other mom so they're actually getting XP? Using Fing Watch for LC? I mean, if I could, yeah. I used to do it a lot. Both voice acting like random characters like OCs and characters that you've seen in like shows and the like. Used to be a big passion of mine. Circumstances just kind of swatted that down, unfortunately. But if I could, I would. It was fun. I believe this guy is a gambler, and I believe he has a Vulpix. Or a Bellsprout. Vulpix is another one that I really like. That I never really got to mess with. It's kind of surprising thinking about it. I haven't messed with too many fire types. An okay amount, sure, much more than a lot of others, but... No, what I'd really like to do is voice acting either, one, just as a job, get paid, because, I mean, you know, that'd be nice, being in something, like being in a game or a show or whatever, but, I feel like if you want good experience voice acting, you have two really good options, and they both kind of go hand in hand. One is attempting to imitate voices that you hear people do, so like attempting to mirror your favorite character in a show or a series, or your favorite actor, how they deliver a line, attempting to mirror that. I think it's best to go off of like animations, because they normally make the characters a lot more dynamic. The other is voice acting characters in games like D&D or Pathfinder. Because if you were to play as a game master, you have to play as a lot of different characters. And each one kind of says, hey, you need to do a different voice so the players know who they're talking to, since you can't always have a visual aid. I feel like it's a very good way to practice it. This sounds like Allosaurus. Oh no. It's actually been a while since I've seen anything from that show. Because I'm pretty sure you're talking about the one from, Has Been, right? The radio guy? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. Unfortunately, I spend so much time working that I never have time to sit around and watch stuff like that. Because, like, You're probably thinking, well, you're playing a game right now. Yeah, this is the first game I've played in like a week and a half. Wait, if I'm not streaming, I'm working. Level Disparity might just give this to me. I'm gonna guarantee it. Yeah, playing games or watching stuff, kind of rare for me to do. I've heard a lot of great things about Hazbin Hotel, and I've seen small clips of it. I get that. I totally get that. Having energy for anything is too difficult nowadays. Hell, boss attacks here. Aren't they made by the same person? At least I believe they are. Or at least they take place in the same universe. Something along those lines. Speed Rose. I wonder if Steadfast can go over to Lucario, or if Steadfast becomes Justified. Yep, and double yep. Fair enough. Visipop, that's their name. Okay. This is the first I've heard of them. But I mean, hey, the art style is great, and I've heard a lot of good things about both shows, so... Okay, what's our levels looking like? 24. So Riella's catching up. We still need an answer to that Emolga. Which might hilariously just be throwing Pachirisu at it. Because Emolga can't one-shot Pachirisu. Hello! Which turned me into a very... Yeah, you would laugh. The first thing that got me into it was actually a mix of Pokemon and Crash Bandicoot. Yep. And I totally understand how weird that is. I get it. I thought Coco was cute. Sue me. We just gotta wait out sleep turns. Pachirisu snooze. But no, everyone has their own little weird, their weird origin story of what got them into, you know, various things. They're all goofy in their own way, so I don't care. Catch from Crash 4. I'm assuming that's Tawana or whatever. The tall one, right? Uh-oh. I just should have used Spark for this guy. What is it that resists Spark? Is it grass that resists it? Maybe it's grass that resists electricity. Again, really showing how long it's been since I played a Pokemon game. Okay, that did nothing in return. It's weird. Pachirisu's strength almost seems to be a mixture of its speed and special defense, interestingly enough. It's very bizarre. You would not expect a small squirrel to have good special defense. Normally when they make creatures like this, they make them fast and do a lot of damage. not fast and oddly tanky. Alright, we gotta swap them out, though. We can't tank the bomb. I'm gonna go for Beedrill instead. It's gonna be Beedrill and Swadloon that I bring up, like, afterwards, after Pachirisu. Since, they don't have an immediate weakness to electricity. Verbs. Alright. I'll be here. And the cord's getting stuck on everything. Void Novel 23. Hey, I've had a chance? I mean, you only have, like, what, 2 mons? Can't be a coward. Words to live by. You. Who uses X-Defend? X-Defendy. I want to see what we're looking at. Well, I could keep Pachirisu up front just to hot swap him for a little bit of bonus XP, which I think is what I'm going to do. What level is Riolu? 24, I think. Halfway to a level. I could do some similar shenanigans. I'm trying to get close to 25 with the mods that I think will be the star. He'll never find me. Now I'm over here. I wanted to see if he was one of those trainers that tracks where you are. Because some trainers, if you try to go around them, they turn. He's not. Alright. We're gonna send out... I'm gonna send out Swadloon. She's been instrumental. Oh, of course you know Fired. Okay. I love it when my Lightning Zebra has matches tied to it. Look, hey, little snot. I'm gonna steal your matches. And I'm gonna have a nice campfire with s'mores. And there's nothing you can do about it. He's getting so much speed. Okay, well, I don't think I can eat another one, though. Damn. No, I don't want to lose Hudson into that. It's gonna be another Flame Charge. Beedrill might tank it. You know, part of me is actually making me regret that I haven't done some of the tankier bugs. Because Dustox, for example, has a lot of defense and special defense. Part of me has been debating on doubling down on the full bug team and bring a Dustox in instead. Granted, that'll take quite a while to do, and it would be an off-stream thing for me to grind the Dustox back up to catch up with us, but... And stop with the Flame Charge, you're an electric type. How dare you have coverage? Yeah, it's just been a thought. Just go full bug trainer because it'd be funny. Spread the word to save energy. This guy says so. And he's probably cool. I don't know. Hi. I've never won before. Sounds like you were playing against cheaters or you're just not very skilled. You want the trick to winning things? Hey, take a step back and look at what you're doing in the game. Like, if you're on a losing streak, you're probably playing tilted, or probably doing something, you know, not quite right. You may think it's right in the moment, but there might be something off. Or, because I'm pretty sure there's a guy not too far up in here who, like, always wins. Like, or at least that's the thing he says. He probably just goes up against this guy and beats him up a lot. It's quite rude. Don't play against rude people. If people are being rude, give them a wedgie. Always give them a wedgie. He's a Vulpix! Look at Vulpix, he's so cute. It's probably gonna, like, burn me alive, but it's cute. Oh, that's actually better for me. Wait, why aren't you trying to kill me? Now I have a 50-50 if I don't get confused. I got confused. Send help. I live! Watch, it's gonna KO itself. Nope, never mind. I am win. And the crit for good measure. Double dings across the void. I saw this coming. Well, you have 2 Pokemon. Get some more Pokemon. No, luck has nothing to do with it. His decision to use Confuse Ray and then not actually hit me with anything kind of cost him. Okay, so Lynn is 25. Who else is dinged? That is 22, 24, 25, 24, 23, 23. Okay. Making me regret not roughing everybody up on the boat because I'm already running low on trainers here to fight. Might have to go back a little bit. Have never lost! I'm pretty sure these two are just like old friends that just beat each other up a lot. He's a Voltorb. It would have been really apparent if he had like water types. You know, pure counter to the other guy. And having electric types makes this a little bit tricky. The double flying types biting me in the butt. Yes, the resist. No, the paralysis. I bite. Ah! Holy cow, that did damage. If only I had a priority move. I can break these cups. Oh my goodness, why the paralysis roll? Why now of all times? Here. Well, now I'm in a lot of trouble. Because no matter what, if I swap out, he gets a roulette for free that will KO whatever I put in front of him. So I have to eat this now. Because if I try to do Riolu for a quick attack, you wouldn't come out in time. I think quick attack, even though he's paralyzed, still has priority. Yes, it does. Yeah. But yeah, the problem would be I would have used my turn for the swap, and that would have caused Riolet to just go down immediately. Magnemite. Your Sonic Boom really hurts at this level. But so does Force Palm. The first loss. You have been defeated, good sir. You were just lucky. Yeah, okay. Whatever you say. How many did I not fight? Just the kid? Ah, the 2 kids. What are we looking like? Ooh. It's getting dicey. But I ain't no quitter. Mama didn't raise no bitch. Bite me. Best in my class. Alright, let's try this. 3 Mons. It's a Ziggy! The Ziggy Zaggy Stardust. There should be a safe swap for Beautifly. Isn't that physical? Yeah. That doesn't hurt me then. Hit him with the air cutter. Crits! Crits, please! I like crit. Wait, are you just a normal type trainer? I thought he had a psychic. I mean, granted, Beautifly doesn't have a bug type move. I wonder if he can learn Quiver Dance. You would think that it could. Oh. Alright, gamer down. There's the 25 ding. Oh, he had... Okay. Did not expect this. Wait a minute, the Bendy Stride didn't defeat him. I'm trying to remember, isn't this like water ground, or is that only its second stage? I don't remember. I haven't played Diamond and Pearl pretty much since it came out. Maybe that's what I should do, is get my hands on the remakes. Play the original, then play the remake. A Bronzor? What? Okay. That would give me a lot more interesting of a team comp. I've never used a Bronzong, but I know they're very good. Let's see if we can catch it. It's been a little bit since we've gone on a catching spree, so maybe we should catch some stuff. Yeah, let's see, you wouldn't have any that I have. Catching speed would also give us a bit of an excuse to level up stuff. Look around, see if we can find some fun stuff. That's doing pretty decent damage. M can fuzz! I need more Pokeballs. I thought I had like 10 still. What happened to them? Chat, did you steal my Pokeballs? I thought we'd been over this, chat. You can't just steal things. You gotta at least leave a calling card. You know, like an old Pokemon card with a Pikachu with a silly mustache drawn on it. And Dick Dastardly. Boo. I just became a trainer. Dude, this kid's really lucky if he just becomes a trainer with like a level 20 Pokemon. I take it back. They gave him... Oh god, he looks zooted. What have you given that poor thing? Let's see. Because I don't have a way out of this sleep. I think I actually just let Pachirisu faint. Yeah. Special attack rose. Let's see if he wakes up. If, like, I don't expect it to. But it is giving him 3 turns for this, which I don't like. Hey, he woke up. There. Ooh, and the paralysis. Done. I was really hoping he would immediately fail the paralysis rule so I could actually just beat him with a sleeping Pachirisu. If only, if only. Alright, send in Riolu. Let's see. Oh, he must be like Fire Dark. Punch him. Never mind. Okay, we both can't move. Slut. I cast Slip. What in Sam hell are you? I am both intrigued and terrified. Punch it. Everything's so low HP, I kind of have to just beat KOs at this point. Alright. Must be like flying poison or something. Never mind, it doesn't matter. He's gone. Wow, he's a jerk. Sore loser. Alright, I'm gonna go heal up my mons, get some Pokeballs, and we're gonna see what we can find. Although I could just throw a Bronzor at him, which would be kind of big. I could be really good into the Emolga. I'm pretty sure flying does absolutely nothing into steel types. Primal Yanni. Past midnight. Wanna see if there's any trainer that I'm... Oh, wait a minute. This Marchie kid. I don't remember how you evolved. I think you're a trait evolution, which I really can't do. We'll ignore it. Challenge the child. Yow. Right, a creature, he loud. I'm expecting the rollout, so I'm gonna try to cut his attack. Raid. I'm gonna do it again, because that'll be -4. And then either I swap out and let something else deal with him, or he knows Pursuit. Kind of don't want to do that then. Hedgers can probably just take this then. Ooh, and Paralysis. Oh, right, he has Poison Point. What a punk. I should have just spammed Swift. Failing 2 paralysis checks in a roll, that really sucked. Stop hiding. Let me bug ya. Just imagine Petrus, he just walks up with a baseball bat. Bonk. Kuchiana. I know what I can use against this. Send in the bug. I don't know why that appeared here. That. No, I said bonk. Like like the sound a baseball bat makes when you hit someone. Stop dodging! Okay, she's gonna keep kicking sand in my face. This is just rude, cruel, unusual. Because I can just keep swapping back and forth if he's just gonna keep spamming sand attack. There it goes. I really need to double check how much of an accuracy decrease that is. I think it's like almost 30% or something stupid. Brett? Alright. Another bronze ore. I want something fancier. I will run back to the Pokemon Center just because of the flickering. Don't want to have to deal with that. When I first saw that effect, I was worried my game was dying. It took me a while to realize that, oh, that's the poison effect. Looks like Twitch is going to demand another ad break. Which, honestly, this is a pretty decent time for it, because I'm just going to be looking for mons for a little bit. So, that'd be a good time if you wanted to hop up to get, like, a sandwich, a drink, bathroom break, stretch, whatever. But, yeah. Don't forget to hydrate. It is also generally a good idea to get up and stretch every so often. So, again, now's a good time to do it. A hop that pop. Wouldn't be too good to them. Beat him up. Take his lunch money. Oh. Okay. Fablu sucks into this gym, but in general, its evolution is insane. But we also said no dragons, so... because its evolution is a dragon type. If I find another one, I might catch it just for funsies, but I do want to avoid dragons. Now, show me something new. I just realized I did not buy Pokeballs. I knew I was forgetting something. Well. You can tell I'm getting a little tired. Hello. I have come to purchase a ball. At the pit stop. We'll get a few more. We're at 50, that should be fine. something I definitely missed out on not fighting all those people on the boat is all of the prize money that I would have gotten. My. Alright, I got some Gale Swab Loop. Nah. Later. How many times do I gotta teach you this lesson, old man? Probably use the hot pips to judge what's better between Swift or Spark. I'm pretty sure the stab from Spark is better. If I catch a Swablu, will you guys stop showing up? Planning is exhausting. Do I know that? That did no damage to me. I think I get away with one more. Bag. Choir ball. And there you go. Plants so we can put liquid concrete behind L-shaped iron bars. I mean, I've never had to do construction planning, but I have to do game design planning, so I do understand. It is. You gotta do mental gymnastics to figure it out. Like, I totally get it. Because I head up, right now it's 2 major game design things, my game design projects, and I have another that I'm planning. I need to talk to one of my guys about setting up the engine to do something. But I'm probably close to starting my 3rd game design project. My problem is I don't know how to stop. Because it has a similar thing of, like, you have to plan everything through so you don't have catastrophic failures halfway through. Just like how in construction, you need to make sure that you plan the thing out ahead of time so it doesn't cause problems later. So you can actually even build the thing in the first place, like... Yeah. It may be different fields, but can relate. There really doesn't seem to be any new interesting Pokemon here. I might go fight the guys above Vermilion City then. Just to try to get about level 25. Is your coworker late, or are you just kind of early, or what? If they're late, then you have my permission to steal their coffee. He just comes in at 8? Okay. We're checking some levels. Well, we're looking a little bit better across the board. I don't know if these levels will make a supreme difference, but let's try to get a little closer. But what if you run out of coffee? Then you can just steal his. And then when he's like, dude, what the heck? You're like, it's your punishment for being late. I'd just like to imagine the look on his face. You just take it from him and he's like, dude, why? And you're like, a pony on the internet told me. And you're like, bro. Damn it. We'll use that. I was briefly worried that wasn't going to be strong enough to KO. Yeah, exactly. Whoops, I did not mean to double click that. But yeah, you may as well save money. Especially in this day and age, where everything is too expensive. I mean, I guess it needs to get a head start and everything. You're fully awake by the time work starts. Oh, okay, that choice is just kind of goated here. With the sauce. Oh yeah, especially when you add being a student on top of it, like all the student fees. God, are those fees nuts? Poke. Like, honestly, just feels like you're, like you're selling your soul for a minute. You gonna punch YouTube? Was YouTube not sending chat messages? Wait. Oh, not telling me that. Oh yeah, I've been live for 2 hours and 17 minutes. It's been a little bit. That's the thing I've noticed about all of these sites. Because remember, I stream to 4 sites at once. And a lot of times they just do not tell you. I think the only time you get notified is if you're on the site beforehand, and even then, it's, taking a quick now aside, fair it up. Yeah, but, Like, if you're on and someone goes online, you'll often get the message like an hour afterwards. Don't know why. Electric orb. Faster the user is, the better the damage. Oof, but Spark is 60. This is a top choice. Normally I'd give it a cut, but I can't do that. This might bite me in the butt, but I'll try it. Hey there, you was here since I started when I was playing Troubleshooting Star in the background. He's got Avara's blueprint. Nice. Very, very nice. I'm not sure how much you'll like Avara. But she is fun. Especially since you can get her to deal with her casual, like, 12 million. Really easily. Well, easily in quotes. It is a private conversation. Just the three of us. Red. I should be much faster. Bass. Yeah. Got him. It's still really funny to me that I cannot find a Rattata in this entire game. Because they are normally everywhere. He resists, but I want to see how much this does through the resist. Okay. Now, how much do I do with Swift comparatively? That was surprisingly even. I think Swift was a little bit better. So that's probably going to be my ticket into Emolga, I think. Okay. Whispered. Whispered. Okay. Let's check our mons again. What, he's a youngster Joey Tuckamo? I mean, yeah. He had to have. Alright, so I'm gonna heal up my mons, and then I'm gonna run through and just kind of check what they have in wild mons up there. And then we're gonna fight Lieutenant Surge. Because I think I'm at about the level I want to be for it. At worst, maybe plus 1 or 2 more. But that'll take too long against wild mons. So let's see what options we have here. Another Meditate. I can try to catch it just for funsies. But I don't intend on using it yet. Because that's the thing, eventually we'll hit a point where we need to make a second team. That's what happened in the last playthrough. So I want to get some mons prepped for that second team. Part of me still wants to get a Mawile. Maybe a Zangoose or a Sniper. Act surprised. My favorite gen is Gen 3. Just because of a lot of the cool Pokemon it had. Like, it was probably one of the most interesting gens for unique stuff. And then even the stuff that was more subdued, like Mariana, was still really cool looking. At least in my opinion. I probably should try to get my hands on Omega Ruby and Sapphire. I just wish they made one for Emerald. Because the Battle Frontier, in my opinion, was really cool. It gave you an entire challenge outside of the Elite Four. Because most Elite Four challenges were like level 40, maybe? The Battle Frontier challenge set was like level 60 to 70 plus. No, I would love to have, well, this. But also, like an Omega Emerald. This is actually one of my favorite electric types. Because Ampharos is fun. You need to get your hands on Power World. I've heard good things about it. A friend of mine tried to get me to play it, but he kind of just stopped playing almost immediately after getting it for me, so... I'm not the kind of person who enjoys playing a lot of games alone, so it just kind of is sitting there in my library. Normally, I would not get rid of a status move, but I need the coverage, and 75% accuracy is not as good as it sounds. So we'll find a different status move. Sheep. I had high hopes for Power World. Like when he got it for me. I thought we were gonna actually play it for a bit and have fun, but it's kind of funny because games like that where you can build things, I spend a lot of time building stuff. You put me in Minecraft, I'll be there for like 7 weeks straight building like all of your Vasker from Skyrim. Like, imagine logging onto a Minecraft server and your friend built Dragon's Reach. I've done that. I have problems. My dad was an architect. I think I get it from him. I haven't played in a long time either. Mostly for that exact reason. Oh, why is it mad? I don't know why Automat is posting to this. Hang on a second. It's also getting mad about minimal stuff. Come on. Automat. Muck is bad. These are actions. Come on. There. Yeah, building inside of mountains is actually way more fun than it should be. There we go. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna find anything new here, so I'm gonna go and try to beat up Surge. Oh, hey, something new! See, that's all it takes. You just gotta fuss at the game and make it think that you're disappointed in it, and it's gonna be like, oh heck, I'm sorry, Chief. Problem is, one of the rules does say I can't use this. Or at least, I should use this sparingly. Dragon and fairy types are restricted. I can use them, but I don't want to use them too much. So this is something that might only come out if my hand feels forced. But I do really like the spell command. I don't understand why it has to be fairy when it could have just been grass, but whatever. Yeah, I was always a big fan of just building in a lot of games. Like our old house that we had, my grandpa built it. And I guess it just kind of took after that. You put me in any game that allows building, I would just sit there and build for like hours and hours and hours. You know, like, you playing Valheim? Cool. Everyone else is gonna go kill stuff. I'm gonna build basically a turbo mansion. You playing Skyblock? I'm still gonna build a turbo mansion. You're not gonna stop me. So I am going to clear all the guys in the gym as well. And again, heal after this guy just so I'm at peak condition for Surge. But I want to make sure I'm ready. Another steel fight. I love how auto mod stops other lighter swears, but not that. Yeah, I'm like, why is that going through? Automod doesn't care about that one. What are you gonna do about it, you know? Automod is weird. Ooh, the crit. I don't think I win this race anymore. I guess I expected it to be special attack instead of physical. But let's see if I can now beat him. No, that looks really good. For a brief moment, I thought that was the Minecraft mansion. I think I beat this. Oh, he just kind of ran away. Right, okay. Send in the popper. That's fine, it doesn't affect Riolu at all. Riolu uses slap. And slap one-shots. Oh, right, this little bug knows acrobatics for some reasons. Sure. Get out of here. Stop having flying type moves. Brad. Alright, I'm gonna top off our Pokemons. And we're gonna try it again. Yeah. On its tail. What tail? He was a small bug. Hex. A port to AOL. I actually have to get the Technocyte that I have. I just kind of forgot. But I also haven't been touching Warframe way too much. Alright. Lieutenant Spingle. I challenge you to a duel of fates. Yeah, I think I lead with Pachirisu and just try to... Yeah, let's do it. Time to go, coworker arrived. Alright. Well, good luck. I know work can be, fun sometimes, but... Nice having you, dude. Good meeting you. Oh god, this Nesser's just threatened to fry me. This isn't a war zone. This is Poker Man's. Alright. Morga is incredibly fast, so Electro Ball won't do much. So I think we're just gonna spam. And I believe his, what was it? Aerial Ace? That I was using, I want to say that's special attack? I actually don't recall. It is Aerial Ace. I want to say that's special. If it's physical, then I'm stupid. Because if it's physical, you throw Charm, and he won't really do anything. But I don't want to risk wasting a turn on it. Because I believe that Emolga is a special attacker. So... he will get me pretty down low too. Okay, Surge is going to Hyper Potion. No, he'll withdraw. Electabuzz. We get to see more of the team. I too withdraw then. Beedrill. Quick attack. Okay. Now we're at an interesting neutral. The only move I can think of that he might have that could really screw me over is one of the elemental punches. Charge Beam. Okay, he must not have a super effective into Beedrill. Ooh, and Beedrill's hitting harder. Excellent. Okay. Citrus Berry will not matter. And Poison still drops him back to yellow. I don't care about the speed loss. And I don't think Charge Beam will do enough to really matter. Like, regardless of special attack increases. This should KO. Absolutely. Now we either get an Emolga throw to try to clean up Beedrill, or he sends out a Steel type. What's your play, Surge? Pavilion learning Drain Kiss. Well, Supersonic never hits, so yes. The Emolga play. Can't guarantee that I'm faster, and I'm assuming he will outspeed me. But he will probably also spend the turn healing it. So I believe this swap is free. Super question. Alright. Back to neutral. He probably KOs me in 3 hits, and I probably need 4. Why did I outspeed him that time? I could have sworn he was faster than me. Whoa. I'm just gonna eat the KO. Okay. I am going to... No, it's the speed that I need to look at. So, Pachyrista was 64. Our fastest runner-up is Pavilion. She will take ×2 super effective, but there's a better chance of her outspeeding and not just getting KO'd instantly. It's a low chance, but it's still a chance. Yeah, he outspeeds. Oh, okay, doesn't KO. Alright, Emolga down. So, I'm expecting a Raichu and a Magneton. The Magneton will be the real issue, I think. I know we're having double dark on this, but I don't have any better options, so... And that'll do very well into a poisoned psychic type, I believe. It's Twin Null technically is 50 total power. Well, that would be 60 and double it to 120. Alright. Luxio. Alright. Interesting. He has level add, so he probably can hit me before I can do anything meaningful. Let's see what we have. I believe Psybeam can cause confusion. It's a low chance. Better damage than Drain Kiss anyway, so I'm gonna throw that. If we get the confusion roll, then that might be big. And we're actually faster. What the heck? So, unfortunately, the villain goes down, but that's huge that she's faster. That means that a lot of other mons actually stand a chance at it. Let me check the speed values between Swadloon and Beedrill. Oh, no contest. Beedrill is so much faster. He will probably still go down quickly, but he's only 4 below a million. If we get a poison tick... Oof. So he needs to use Primal if he wants to fight me, but it don't matter. Alright. So it's most likely the Raichu, because that's his iconic mon. Let's see it. There's the Raichu. Alright. So no matter what I do, Beedrill will go down, and there's no reason to swap. I'm hoping I hit Twin Needle first. I don't. Why does he have Surf? I never understand when people do that with their ROMs, but okay. Pleasantly surprised that there is no Steel type on his team. Alright, let me hit him with the neutrals then. He won't use Surf against us. He will probably Charge Beam unless he for some reason has, I don't know, Acrobatics. Iron Kale. Okay. I'm pretty sure, yep. Getting by that damage, I believe it is in the bag. Really, the hardest thing to deal with was his Emolga. Aesthetic shouldn't change too much. How did it avoid while paralyzed? But then still roll pros. Okay. Never change Pokemon. Should still survive. Defense loss. Still gets Bug Bite. Game. And that, my friend, is why you're only a lieutenant. Can't remember a time where Mulga wasn't a pain in the ass? Yeah, it's got really good typings and incredibly high speed. That's part of what makes it really good. The ability to have acrobatics to cover a lot of fronts and things like charge beam or shockwave. Really, really potent. Because the only other flying electric type I can think of is a legendary. Which is Zapdos. There probably are others that I'm just simply missing. But Emolga is generally pretty good with its coverage and speed. Yeah, there is a way to get around her using that strategy. But, well, actually, a couple ways. So, side note for you. Pokemon removed Pursuit from the move pool in, like, Gen 6 or 7. Pursuit counters that. Like, that's why Pursuit exists. I'm gonna run back and grab the... Oh, wait. Hi, you're new. Do you meet the other aide? Look here on Rat 2. Okay. Probably the area I need to use Cut to get to. Anyway. I'm gonna run back and get the bike. Anyway, Pursuit, if the opponent switches for any reason, Pursuit stops that, slugs them in the jaw, and deals, like, double damage for swapping. That's one answer to it. So, like, Pokemon removed it from the move pool? I don't know. Because it did have a use and a kind of need. The other option was entry hazards, which I'm not a big fan of personally, especially when people stack 70 of them, because it's just really boring and removes a lot of strategy from the game. Your other option is blocking moves. Moves like Mean Look and literally block will stop the Pokemon from being able to leave the battle. Other things that you could do are DOT effects, like Poison, which would stay on. Toxic would be even better, because Toxic applies badly poisoned. There's like... And badly poisoned is damage over time that stacks up more and more each time. So, like, on your first turn, it would be, say, I don't know, 12 damage. The next turn, it'd be, like, 17, 18. The next turn, it'd be, like, 25. That's Route 9. I was still doing it Route 2. Where is Route 2? How do I get to Route 2? 10 then. Oh, I have to go through Diglett Cave. That's what he wants me to do. Okay. Go, Pokeball. So I had to, like, rememberify how to do what I have to do. But yeah, that's one way you can deal with her. The other way is just simply having something that simply resists Volt Switch. And just know she's going to Volt Switch, so I'm going to hit her in the mouth on Switch. So like a ground type mon would be really big. And I believe you can get Sandile before you even get to her. Because flying doesn't really care about ground type, like nothing happens. She's annoying, absolutely. Oh, Diglett's Arena Trap. A Pokemon with Arena Trap or Shadow Tag also stops that. See, I did it before? Yeah. That's one thing that Pokemon does normally kind of do well. This ROM even does it pretty well too. Where they do give you Pokemon that are normally pretty good against where you have to fight. Like, you can go into Diglett Cave before fighting Surge. If I wanted the easy way out, I would have gone in here and just gotten a Diglett and ran at him. It would have been very easy. Diglett is incredibly strong. Wait, Arena Trap is pretty uncommon. Then you can just go in and get like a Sandile and not care about the swaps. Or get something relatively bulky. Or, yeah, something that you know can at least just eat a Volt Switch, know the Volt Switch is coming, and then hit her with something big on swap. Point is, there's options, but yes, it's never fun to fight a constant swap team. There was a version of Bugsy that always used, what's the bug swap move? U-turn. He just spammed it over and over and over, and it was just really annoying. So I totally get it. Like, I hate that type of strategy. It's just hit and run in any game is just really annoying to go up against. Getting bored, maybe a quick battle. Okay, sure. Oh, right, this is... I don't think these guys were finished. Because I think he has like a level 1 Ekans, a level 5. Right, I forgot about these. Yeah, I forgot about these. I don't think I've run into any of the other ones, though. They're so out of place, but they give you useful stuff. It's a shame that they don't have a team. Contains Stealth Rock. Hey, another thing that would be really good into it. I don't know if that is available before you fight her, but Stealth Rock would be incredible into the double Emolga strat. It's an entry hazard that deals rock-type damage on entry, and with Emolga being partially flying, it will be super effective on swap. So, Emolgas would basically just KO themselves. A smart player would just not use Volt Switch anymore. But, while it's a really good into that, I do feel that Seltanoik is a little busted. Oh, you're not the aide? Who are you? Yo, it's an Abra from Mr. Mime. I don't have an Abra. Yeah, she just is a Volt Switch spam. I believe she gives you Volt Switch too. She's very annoying. There's no two ways about it. Are you the aide? On 10 species, she's supposed to give you a reward. Yeah, see, you get an HM from him. I think so. Yep, 12. Which I think is... Oh, it's not... What? Okay. I thought HM5 was Surf. But they changed the HMs and TM numbers every generation. Paralyze heal. My nose itch. Oh, there's nothing down here? I thought there was a little thing down here. You lied to me? How could you? So now I have an option. You go through Mount Moon for more mons that I didn't get. Or say, hack it and go forward to that one cave. By the power plant. I think we do it. Hey Luke, what's up? Ah yes, the Sky Runner. Luke Skywalker is too slow. How dare you simply walk when you could run? just gotta get back through Diglett Cave and then back to Cerulean so we can actually keep going forward. Because I'm pretty sure they want us to go through that way to Lavender. Hey, you missed a pretty intense battle with Lieutenant Surge. This is a, No, I love the name. Yeah, this is a little, mod of Firered that adds in Pokemon from, Gen 7. Like, everything from Gen 1 to 7 is added in here. I know they added Mega Evolutions and Z moves and a few other things. But I restrict use of some of those. So, like, I don't use Megas, I'm not gonna use Legendaries, I'm gonna try to avoid Dragons and Fairies, no Z moves, etc, etc. It should be in the description on YouTube. Like, all of the rules that I'm playing by. So. I find it more fun this way because that means that your opponents are going to be a little stronger than you, so you kind of have to fight uphill, and it makes it more dynamic instead of like your normal games, where your opponent's like level 25 and you're like level 28 and you have Megas too. So, like, let me double check. Sorry, I just had a little brain fart. I have to go. Yeah, because there's no way to get over here, so I have to go over to Route 9 through the cave. Okay. Can I give Flash to a Pokemon? What? They said it was Flash. They lied to me. Alright. We'll figure it out. We'll just figure it out. That's one of the weird quirks to this mod. Sometimes things aren't what they seem. The game will be like, here's Flash, and it's actually like Dive or Surf or something. Either way, I still think I have to get through that cave to progress, so I'll probably have to stumble around in the dark for a little bit. Alright. I actually think there was a cool Pokemon around here last time I played this. I don't remember what. Watching just be Mawile just because I really like that thing. Because I think this was actually where I caught it. Either that or some weird dragon type. What was it? Tiger West played a mod or a ROM hack of a Pokemon game. I mean, I do recommend this. Like, it's one of my favorites that I've messed with. There's also one that I've seen, I believe it's Unbound. That one flips a lot of the normal Pokemon formula on its head, because you don't have your grass, water, fire starters. You have a dragon type, a steel type, and a rock type starter. Which is really unique. And you start in an area that's full of ice type Pokemon, which is rare to see ice types in a lot of games, especially early in the game. So I was a big fan of that idea. Any ROM hack that says play with Pokemon that you normally don't get to use are like some of my favorites. You've played Unbound? I've only played through like the first little bit. I didn't even get to the first gym. I just kind of was spurring around full of mods I could find. But I love the idea behind it. Just from like a game design perspective of, welcome to the game, here's ice types, instead of here's ice types at Gym 7. Well, I'm not gonna win this fight. Not reasonably. If you do know of any good ROM hacks, I'm always open to them. Let's see if we can poison him. Or will it just two-shot him? I slept. You would think that would wake Beedrill up. Better question is, how does the mushroom flash? Like, I've heard of bioluminescence, but this is ridiculous. Okay, that's 3 accuracy debuffs. I don't think I'm hitting anything. I don't like that they do that. Send him the squirrel. Bruh. Whatever, I'll just wait it out and see if he does the same thing. Bookman. Does this thing even have an attack? I have no idea. All it's doing is just mildly annoying me. Alright. And assault off Pachirisu again, because it's never going to hurt that thing. Umangaya. Okay, I'll write it down and look it up later. We'll just type it over here. There we go. I'll make sure to look into it later. Is it, like, do you know what gen it was? Or remember? Or what it was built off of? Just to make sure I have the software to run the thing. Everything in neutral. Nah, twin needle. It's doing so much damage. Some of the part of the weird scaling. Why are they level 18 when Surge was level 27? The scaling is weird, but the overall game is fun. To buy a red hat, okay. Bow. Hey, it's a thing that Amola kept using. I probably should have swapped Pachirisu to Riolu before I talk to this guy. We'll be fine. Well, this actually might have decent power. I should outspeed him by quite a lot. This is a womp. Yep. Reminds me of a build I did for a Ferrothorn a while ago. That was a Gyro Ball build. I missed that Ferrothorn. Alright. I can't do anything here. Send in the dog. Release the hound. He has Gyro Ball. Oh, wait. That did absolutely nothing. This poor Onyx. He doesn't do any damage. He needs some milk. Poor bastard. I want to see what's up here. Because there's a patch of grass. And, like, My brain is telling me that there was a really interesting mon here. Or at least something you normally don't get to use. In my face? In the face. I'm kind of surprised that Pachyrus is doing as decent damage as it's doing. I know it's much higher level, but it's still a Pachyrus. It's not known for its damage output. Which is kind of unfortunate. I still should have speak you, right? Oh, that was a crit? Oh, yikes. It's like probably only do half of that normally. I'm gonna stick with it. Because part of this goofy team that I have is like 70% bug types. And they are not gonna want to fight this. Why did I think that did more damage? I must be getting more tired than I realized. Alright. Send in the dog again. Wait, you can learn Psybeam? Bullshit. Hit him with the taser. They never expect the taser, Mon. Head. Send in the doggo. Hey, just a bug trainer, so... I want to see what's in the grass. Bud, catch your brand. For a brief moment, I did not see level 19. I thought I saw level, like, 59. Alright, double B-drill action. By the way, Twitch chat, Twitch demands an ad, and I can't really stop this one. So, y'all are gonna have an ad break in like 30 seconds. It's only like a couple minutes, but, would be a good time to, like, get up, stretch, get a drink, etc. Use the bathroom, get a sandwich. Remember to hydrate. And don't sit down too long. It's not healthy. He withdrew, but I pursue! You fiend. The exact reason why pursuit is ridiculous. I'm debating on using a Dust Axe this run. I was half considering going full bug trainer. Still bug poison too, so I guess I just spam pursuit still. Don't really have great options into this. Oh, right, you learned confusion for some reason. But that only did like 4 damage. Med YouTube Premium. I've considered it because YouTube keeps getting mad at me for, it thinks that I have an ad blocker when I don't. So they keep yelling at me, and it's like, bro, I don't have a blocker. Stop losing your mind. But because, like, I get it, you know, I'm a content creator. A lot of my ad revenue, or, well, any money I would get would come from ad revenues. So, like, I get it. I knew it. This rack was too precarious to approach. Okay, I want to see if there's some funny things in here. But, like, I get it. I wouldn't want to remove ad revenue from someone. You know, this is probably the mon I was thinking of because it turns into Flygon. And I like Flygon. But I'm gonna run away first. I'm gonna start Beedrill around for this one. And I just want to check a little bit more. Trapping's just like, where you going, buddy? Alright, fine. You want to be my friend? Yeah. That's kind of the problem of it. It's like, part of me understands where they're coming from. But another part of me kind of hates that not only am I being affected, but there's another side to this coin. They make so much money as a company. And they don't pay their creators that much. So I wouldn't be as upset if I knew a lot of the money went to the creators, but I know most of the money is going to YouTube. Oh wait, I want to see if there's another mon. Like, if I felt they were fair to creators, then awesome. They're not. Show me something that's not a trap bench. Hey, not a trap bench. Let's get him. Stuff in a ball. Give it to my no friend. And like, I do get that from YouTube's side, it is difficult to tell who is and isn't using ad block. But you also will run into a lot of channels that will have, like, you know, 10 ads on a video that's like 5 minutes long. I feel like there should be a limitation to that, but I also know that a lot of those are also YouTube ads that they force onto it. And then they allow the creators to put more ads on. And since the creators don't get that much from ad revenue, they have to put more ads on to make up for the lack of what they're actually getting. See the problem? In YouTube's golden age, it was just one ad, maybe two for a video at the beginning or end. And you could watch like a 15-20 minute video with only 1 to 2 ads, and they would still be making a decent amount of money. Now they have to like almost quintuple what they do in ads to make even a quarter of what they made before. I wouldn't necessarily call it a vicious cycle, but it is definitely one-sided. Alright, we'll try the Great Bolt because this guy just does not want to get caught. I'm not sure who would necessarily be to blame, but it definitely does get complicated when you have certain YouTubers out there. Like, I mean, Mr. Beast, doing all these crazy things, spending a lot of money that kind of forces people to rise to his level of production. Which, people like me who don't make money really can't do that. Like, I'm not gonna say anything is wrong with Mr. Beast as a person or his channel, but it does make things complicated. I could try using Clink, actually. Because I know he's a really good Pokemon. Squirmy little punk to catch, but... Wait a minute. I am super effective into myself. You fool! Wait a minute. Why do you not get KO'd? As much as I want to tackle him for the memes, that'll probably cost me. I don't like this thing. Because it confuses me. Yeah. I also know that you probably know acrobatics. So... And flying type moves completely screw my team. Okay. Pavilion. Oh. She'll probably eat a free acrobatics to the mouth. Yep. It's almost like I know things. We should outspeed it, though. Oh, come on. I thought that was going to be a KO. I believe. The heart of the cards. Sorry. Gotta clear my throat sometimes. It's angry. Beautify level 27. Oh, Beautify wants to learn Flirt. I mean, Air Cutter has enough uses that I don't need an economy move. Beautify learned Wink seductively. Okay. Well, this still will just get rid of you, so... That little electric bug always causes me so many issues. One thing I had to praise Gen 5 for was this, like, danger ping was made a lot more interesting and turned into a song, and it was way better. Because this just gets a little bit annoying after a while. It's an unfortunate thing, but lovely one. I love Pavilion too. I actually, I used her a lot in my last playthrough of this. And I feel bad because I got her all the way to the Elite Four and then went through the Elite Four without her. So I kind of feel like I betrayed her and I gotta give her that salty run back. I actually really wish that I had a good Pavilion sprite. Because a little talking character at the bottom, I have a whole bunch of them. Most of them are ponies, but some of them are Pokemon. And I want a Pavilion one, but I could never find a good one. My boy come at me with rats. I mean, with a level disparity, Bug Bite should just do him in. Oh, he is really fast. Actually, no, what am I thinking? Swadloon is incredibly slow. You got like 30 speed. Sheep. I said meat beat. I'm a sheep. Electric will always cause problems. I think we try to tough this out, because it's not super effective, but I'm expecting Static to paralyze me, and I don't think I one-tap. Yeah. Oh, but they use Charge. What a goofball! The only way that would have worked is if Static hit me. Hey, look, Static. Yeah. Alright, sure. No, because if Static hits me, then any electric type they use afterwards is a guaranteed KO. Now I pretty much have to swap. I either swap or sacrifice swap land. I think I have to sacrifice Swadloon. Because otherwise I throw in my other mon and they just get KO'd, so... We're gonna hope that Sandile doesn't hit us. He doesn't KO us. Aww. I cry. That could have been the legend. Okay. Okay. Send in the dog. Select. I'm pretty sure there's a low chance of that killing anyway because of the Intimidate proc. I think we just go for stab. Hell yeah. Come on, Riolu, when you gonna evolve? Gotta show them that you're cool and stuff. Okay, that's just simply a grass patch. Do we check grass? How far are we from Rock Tunnel? Right, you would put Beetril up front. Let's put Riolu up front. Fight me, nerd! God, they look so dopey. It's in Beavis and Butthead, but in Pokemon form. Well, I may or may not be quickly outscaling these guys. Map! Set this down, next thing he pops up. He like ground dragon or something, right? Might be problematic. Whoa, and the paralysis hit. That might KO me. Yep. I was really hoping for the paralysis tick. Okay, Theodore can probably clean up then. This ROM has been giving bug types a really good showing. Just in general, really. I don't know why I like it. It's definitely made me appreciate a lot of different bug types from my first playthrough. I doubt I can one-tap you, but I also can't safely swap. Let's see what happens with Venoshock. Yeah. How dare you make me flinch? I will hit you with questionable liquids. I am fast! I am the speed! You thought I was dead, you fool! You fiend! You didn't believe in the beat. That's your first fatal mistake. Believe in the beat. Plunk. Okay, there's a Pokemon Center down there. So do I be a punk? I not be a punk. Do I believe in the heart of the cards and think that the Pavilion can just casually trump this kid? 58 speed. Okay, all of these are kind of in the same ballpark. You know what? I'm gonna not be a punk. I challenge you to a duel of fates. I wish I had a mod that I could just hit a button and it plays Star Wars Duel of Fates. Phantom Menace intensifies. Interesting. So something I do not have super effective into. And do I go for the smooch for heals or... song was good. It was very good. The Star Wars orchestra was incredible. Okay, there's no way I'm gonna survive this. Not off of that, and if he's using buffs like this, I have to try to kill him quickly. I could go for Sun Sport, but I don't trust the 75% accuracy, so I'm gonna go for the raw damage and hope that I hit a confusion proc. No, he's gonna throw. Yeah. Only way he gets me now is if he has a priority move. And he's not gonna use it. Even a quick attack would have been enough. Giving priority on hold is a really, really good idea. You fool! What's down here? Hey, look, a funny man. You know what? I believe in Heart of the Cards. I am gonna bring it on. Been bringing it all on. What's it, by the way? Like, what are you talking about? Potato salad, or...? Okay. I guess we just have to keep hitting him with the Brain Blast. Okay, Confusion Rule. Trip. No! Alright. I deserve it. Okay. Beautiful, has Mega Drain. That's right. I have a ×4. Give him the suck. And that's why you always bring a Bendy Straw. Always. Same old, same old. Exactly, hit him with the Slurpee. No one ever expects the Slurpee. Alright. Oh, only a burn few? I'll be trying something more. Yeah. Moink. Monk. Wait a minute. Maybe I just wait. Do I fight him? As we're not gonna be punks. We're gonna not be punks. We're gonna fight him with our injured team. Is it necessary? No, but I like a challenge. Hey. Why do I do this to myself? She's got a Pikachu. No, don't be a spray. I live. Why is Beetle just proving to be the strongest in the universe? Stand aside, Frieza. There is a new ultimate life form. Oh, wait a minute. Never mind. This thing's gonna completely screw me. Wow, that was way more damage than I expected. I think you're proud of that as a Beedrill. Alright. It all comes down to this. And it resists everything. Okay, what has the highest base? I think it's Silverwind? Yeah, we don't have any, when she's... Okay. I'm gonna laugh if I get completely destroyed by this little mouse. Just because I got cocky. Whoa. Alright, that's a special defense increase. So that pretty much guarantees that this won't KO. Ah, he's throwing! All he had to do was do a thunder shock. You goober! Literally any attack from him would have KO'd Beautify. It's like any attack. Alright. I'll go shield. Now that I've put my party in complete shambles. Ah, man. Alright. No straight, please. I promise I'm a good Pokemon trainer. They're not all unconscious. Give a TM for me. On 20 species? Oh. No, I haven't. So, Oak's aides in this game, they only care about Kanto Pokemon. So even though I've seen, like, 40 Pokemon and caught, like, 30 of them, they don't care. And because of some of this, what would have been Flash is not Flash. So this is gonna be the long, arduous way to get through Rock Tunnel. Because I don't know where they moved Flash to. Someone saw me. Oh, God. This is mega stranger danger. You're walking through a dark cave and someone runs at you. Pokemon battle. No. You actually don't see a lot of Tropius. I always felt like he had a lot of potential. Even if he's a little weird with his banana beard. Not do as much as I was hoping. Nah, I think I just have to do this. Thank goodness he doesn't seem to have a flying type attack. Let's use Twin Needle, see if that KOs. Yep. Just because I want to save uses of Venoshock. Just in case. Night Tropius? Yeah, I always liked the design. It's a Marshtomp. Yeah, let's just do it. That did a lot less damage than I expected. A move like Mud Bomb, you expect it to be really scary. Does like 2 damage. Toxic Spikes. I mean, I could be a jerk. Do I want to do that, though? I kind of don't think so, because I like having the actual upfront damage. But it would set up Penishak for bigger battles. Fine. We'll do this. Even though I like having access to Pursuit, because it feels really good when you call out the enemy swaps. Holy crap, everyone went to college. What's reversal again? Ah. I wish I knew what its base damage was, though. I know Lucaria can eventually learn extreme speed. What does Thunder Punch give me an advantage over? Only flyers? And I already have Pachirisu, which is covering that, so I don't think I really need that. It's weird. I want to have a prio move. I want a coverage move. I want a standard stab move. I actually don't think I want a reversal. I guess Screech does have pretty poor accuracy, so fine. But when Screech hits, it's -2 defense, which is really, really good. I'll get a Zubat. Yeah, dude, Zubat is the most powerful Pokemon. At least that's what they make you think in the show. And everyone always runs from it like it's gonna eat you. Nope. I think she used to have like a little beanie baby Zubat. I don't remember what happened to it though. Because at our old house, I used to hang it from the the little like pull chain on lights. And one of those lights, I had a pull chain, so I hang them from it. So I just swing around. I kind of missed a little guy. I should have stacked up on repels. Hey, look, a sterile. We're just gonna keep sticking to the left wall. What the hell are you? Oh, right, it's the evolved Beavis and Butthead. These are much higher level. Or maybe it's just because the stage 2 man that's freaking me out. Oh, what? There's a gamer! In hindsight, I probably should have just fought him for XPs. He's an artiste. Right, what type are you? I actually don't recall this one. He's more durable. Alright, now I really don't want to swap. Poison, poison. Yes. Defeat him with poison. Aww. I cry. I'll go home and draw. I actually wish I could draw. I just kind of realizing, how much energy I've run out of. Oh, holy cow. That's big. He's lurking in the shadows. I was just kind of curious, because whenever I look over at chat and it's silent, I get a little, what's the word I'm looking for? A little self-conscious. I'm like, oh no, I've bored everyone. Oh no. Do you watch Pokemon anime? I used to. I didn't get super far through it. Like, I technically didn't watch the full, first, season, whatever you want to call it. The Indigo League. I didn't finish the Indigo League. But I did used to own, a bunch of DVDs and VHSs of the first 35 episodes, and I used to have a lot of the movies. I wanted to watch it a lot more growing up, but my family was like, it's anime, so it's dumb, so I couldn't just watch it. I do remember watching the first 4 or 5 movies. The one with Latias and Latias, I believe that's Pokemon Forever? Whatever, the one with Latias and Latias will make you cry. It is so sad. But the first movie can do that too, because it hits you in the feels. Such a good movie. I forget which way I was going. Up this way, I think. Did you ever touch the VHS in your life? Oh man, I grew up with it because believe it or not, when the first movie came out, there was a promo if you owned the VHS, and you would get a Mewtwo card with it. I owned one of those. Yeah, I know, I probably just gave away my age, but did I go in a circle? I might have gone in a circle on accident. Yeah, those are very good movies. Pokemon 3 was interesting. Pokemon 2000, I watched a whole lot. That's another great movie. Oh. My analog is a little goofy. Yeah, I've always loved Pokemon. Let's try this correctly. Hello. What? Oh. Damn it. Note to self, when I get to a Pokemon, buy repels. Do I even have any on hand? Because I'm taking like 3 steps and they're just jumping out of the woodworks. Revive. No? A cry. Wait, I've seen that pattern before, haven't I? I think I win a circle. We'll try the right wall then. Like if I go past that one nerd guy, I'll try the right wall. That's a long way up. Maybe not. Rack. Oh, new guy. I'll be honest with you, I am hopelessly lost. I don't know where anything is here. But I believe. Hit like what, 3 mons? Oh, son of a village. She's falling a little bit behind. That did not do much damage. Wow, all of these are good. Give us keys. Oh, wait a minute. I can explain. That did way more than I expected. What? Alright. Now that I've been countered. I still believe in the heart of the cards. Heck. Do I think Cybeam can still take it? I think it's too close to call. Literally, the random variable will probably take it. Like, I'll play smarter, not harder. I probably should put Roxum on someone too. No, reverse won't matter yet. I wish you could tell how much a Pokemon liked you, especially for Pokemon that evolved off of friendship. I think normally when I use like friendship Pokemon like this, it takes until level 36 or something for them to level up. Like the late 30s, early 40s. I also don't know what contributes to making them happy. Like winning fights, I know. Using items on them, I believe. I've heard some people say that putting them in the first slot in your party does more for them. But I have no idea. We need to find a Pokeologist to tell us. Hey, look, a ladder. You gotta almost be out, right? I knew I should have brought my nightlight. Yeah, not gonna lie, them not giving me Flash is a pretty bad oversight. Especially with this wild Pokemon encounter rate. Just go away. You know, actually, I'm gonna put Vivillon up front because I can probably leech health off of some of the wild mons. Yeah, okay, never mind. I don't know how he saw me up there. Carbink? Must be rock and ice. Well, I don't have anything that can defeat this easily. But I also don't think I can do a reliable swap. We'll try it. Because, yeah. Oh, right, bug type. I was about to say, why that hurt so much? Why did that play super effective? Literally forgetting the bug type exists. Next. Oh, I remember this thing. Wait. I remember getting an emerald and being really confused on what the hell it was and how to use it. Haven't had one since, but I do, like, actually understand them now. Like, I kind of want to mess with one. Because Emerald was one of my first Pokemon games. First Pokemon game that I played that had the the physical special split. Which took me a long time to fully get, especially since a lot of early games did not tell you what game was physical and what wasn't. I really appreciated when Gen 4 added that in. So that you could look at a move and it'd be like, oh yeah, that's a special attack. It's like, oh. I don't know what you are, but I want to catch you. But I also want to heal the villain, so if this KOs you, that's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Alright, sorry, Chief. It's for the greater good. Oh. That was the Bat Wyvern. Yeah, I don't even know what it turns into. Like, I've seen it a couple times. I don't even know if that's a stage 1 or a stage 2 or what I'm looking at. The greater good. I thought you hear it was Sog. It looked big enough to be a stage 2. But I don't know. I'll try to catch it if I can. Second favorite, fair enough. He has rock type moves, and I don't like that. I kind of wish Pavilion had a grass type move. Maybe I should be running Beautifly up front. We'll see what I can get away with. Okay, not bad. It's been a while since I've actually fought Sisters of Parvus. Mostly because I just don't care to do their silly little minigame. Dweeble. Alright, fine. I will swap. I'll kill it with Swadloon and then put Beautifly up front so it can actually get XP. Oh, right. Bug resist. I shouldn't have done. I should have had, Oh, wait, no. Nothing I have is strong into this. Wow, he actually survived. I cry. Alright, he wants free XP. Get rid of him. Yeah, the more people you have squatted up for that, the more the requirement for it rises. And of course, other players will try to just take it from you. Because people do tend to be a little bit greedy. Oh, whoops, I didn't even mean to click that. I was reading chat. Oh no. Now I have to do this. Give me my health back. Sturdy saves him. And he doesn't do the silly. I am being so aggressively punished for accidentally hitting A. Bruh. Get out of here. Well, now I need to find the Geodude because I don't think they can have sturdy. Let me move attract because that was part of what got me. What, just put that there? And I'll actually move it around when I'm in the next battle. I feel like I'm going backwards right now. I'm going backwards. I should run into another person soon. I feel like Rock Tumble's taking way longer than normal. Okay, new person. Well, I probably can't heal anything off of this. And I think that thing's like fairy or something. Let's just see if we can drain out of this. Probably not, no. Okay, that will ramp up, but I might be able to race it. Oh no. It's a Slurp War. My bendy straw is better than your bendy straw. I actually think it would have been much more threatening if she just spammed Echoed Voice, because it would have been a race. A race that I potentially would have lost. Potential re. Give me like a rock type that I can just... It's not a rock type, but I guess it works. Let's mess with it. I cast Uwu upon you. Wow, this is domestic abuse. I use a pre-turn. They keep trying to use quick attack, I think. I don't know what the, what's the word I'm looking for? What the chance is for that. I almost feel like a 50-50 sometimes. Riolu is level 30. I want to go home. Oh wait, I shouldn't be going up. I just realized what I was doing. Because she stopped me off of... You know, you're at stage 2. You gotta give me a lot of XP, right? Give him the sleepy. Ooh, big. Level 30 Vidro. Right, yeah, it was around this corner. I've got to be close to getting out. I can fight the kid in the way. I want to try using Rock Slide, sure. The idea of Beautifly or Pavilion casting Rock Slide is really funny. Any of these casting Rock Slide. Wait, learned? What? Oh, it's Bug Bite. Okay. Probably to the Beetril, actually. Because both of these are special attackers. Because Bug Bite is 60 damage versus the loose 50 of Twin Needle. Fuck it. It might be scary using this tunnel. That's gonna be a big damage boost for Beedrill. Or at least I think it should be. His Bug Bite was one of those moves that basically can get you all the way to the end of the game. Like, you'll be using against the Elite Four still. Which is part of why I was astonished that, Swaddle can get it. So many Pokermen. I definitely need Axe Body Spray to get these guys to stop following me. I mean, it's a rack. How can it be either? Well, this is not a good situation. Send in the squirrel. Alright. Twitch demands tribute. I'm gonna see if I can defeat this boy beforehand. That way, when you guys are stuck paying Twitch's tribute, I'll be stumbling around in the dark, so you won't be missing anything. One for the Bud God, exactly. No way I can get through this easily. Well, now with a Pachirisu. Riella should be able to destroy it pretty easily. I could try using that thing instead. Select. I might actually try some stuff later with like Pokemon Showdown. I want to find people to actually do Pokemon battles against. I miss doing that. Sturdy! You know what? Boop. I did it. Because I hate thinking that is probably how my entire friend group would play Pokemon. Let's just say a lot of them do not like to strategize. Come on, I want to get out of here. Bruh. The amount of wild battles every like 2 steps is a little exhausting. When he talked to this boy, I challenge thee. Because I'm gonna need to be at least level like 30 something probably for the next gym. Probably like 35? Maybe? Guess I don't need to give him the suck. I don't know why that face just gets me every time. He's like, let's go! Little goofy teeth. Oh! Forgot about him entirely. The teenage Turtwig, as it were. Oh, why is Botrix doing? Let's use this. Alright, Cooper. Now, mine. Ladder. Freedom. Maybe. How far does this tunnel go? Sometimes moments like this make me wonder if the wild Pokemon encounter rate was really this high in the cave, or if the guy messed with it. Hey. Bell Sprout. I love how he's just in a running man pose. He looks like he's skipping happily. Oh, not anymore. Poor son. I probably should actually use a Bellsprout one of these times. Yeah, just keep using that cutter. That's pretty much our basic attack. That's hit 30. Whirlwind. Whoops, I did not want to do that. I don't really like Whirlwind. It's not bad, but I just don't care for it. It works really good if you have stage hazards, though. Because then you just force them to eat the stage hazards. Alright, trying to make sure that we get everyone up to 30. This is actually perfect for us. Because the Pavilion can give keys. And that'll heal it a bunch. Wait, what? Oh, okay. Now, where is it? Did I take a wrong turn at Albuquerque? Hit him at the guest. Send him back to Kansas. I don't know, maybe I'll need to get a map of Rock Tunnel. Not this time, but maybe next time when I play it again. Dude, look how happy Oddish is. He's ready to take on the world. Was ready to take on the world. Can't believe it. She said I wasn't cute. Oh, the door. Freedom. Oh my god. Alright, we are a complete mess. Okay, not a complete mess, but a partial mess. Heck, I'm feeling faint, but I need to fight you. Are you sure that's a good idea? Ah, yes, adolescent Toucan Sam. I believe this. Probably. You think? Oh, Toucan Sam, you gotta stick to cereals. Goober. I'm gonna try something. I wanna see if I can see a difference between... Well, okay, probably not. Yeah, couldn't really tell. I want to see if there's a difference between Gust and Sidewave, or whatever that Psybeam. Because Psybeam has better base damage, but Gust has stab. I wish that they did more with Solrock. Solrock and Lunatone were both really, really cool Pokemon. I also find it very weird that he knows Fire Spin when he is a Rock Psychic. Like, I get it, you know, Fire, Sun, but why isn't he just Rock Fire? I feel like that'd make more sense. And then you could make Lunatown like Rock Ice. Which, again, I feel would make more sense thematically. And also adds to them being contrasting forces, since Sun and Moon are always used as a yin and yang, you know, opposites but equals, necessary on both sides. Oh no, I'm trapped. I don't know, just a thought, really. I have to really look through what they can actually do as a mon. Oh, I am completely resisted out. Ground Steel. I am not good with the ground resistances. It's probably still weak to grass, I think. What does mountain air taste like? I don't know. I've heard that if you're far away from, like from civilization, that the air is a lot, it's less dense. But I don't know. Because the only time I was away from a civilization, like, you know, as far much... Yeah, cleaner. Like, that far, though, would be in, like, the plains areas in Texas and the deserts of, Arizona. But those are both in a bus on a highway. So I really wasn't, you know, directly in the outdoors, so I couldn't really see what that would be like. But it is really cool looking over the plains, and you basically can see forever. You can literally see the curvature of the earth. No. So because it has too low of accuracy. so I do not value. Yeah, just another reversal. We know he has Mold Breaker, so he's not gonna sturdy his way through it. Maybe went to level 30? Bloated on the mountain air. That's a new one. We're just checking to see if there's any trainers I missed. Oh, hi. Man, that's so creepy. Hey, kid, wanna see my Pokemon? And no thank you, dude. Oh. Well, this just got really sad. Because of the entire story behind the Lavender Tower. That's messed up. Sorry, was Snowbird cross-eyed? Ah, yes, the siding did it. I'm sorry, I'll atone for my sins. I'll send this guy back to the Everglade. Frequent flyer, my old style. I'm gonna like you. Wow. Very shallow of you. Holy cow, I've almost been going for 4.5 hours. Alright, I'm trying to remember the order of operations here. I don't think go through the Lavender Tower until I do Self, right? Or wait, no. I need to Self-Scout. So I think that means I have to go to, Erica. Whoop. So, I'm gonna try to skip a few of these fights because I think I'm probably at an okay level now. Like, the ones I can't skip, I won't. Like, I'm pretty sure if I go behind him, that girl sees me, so... So we're gonna try to get to... What's it called? Celadon City, I think? Where Erica is. And then we're gonna challenge... And then I'll probably call it after that. Because I'm a little tired. But I would feel bad just ending it after fumbling through Rock Tunnel for like... I don't know how long it was, but it felt like a long time to me. Besides, I want my streams to be at least 4 hours. Preferably longer. But I'm trying to be careful to not overdo it since this is like what my 3rd stream back. So anyway, I was looking through stuff for information on Twitch ads. The guy who... Or sorry, I found a video that was explaining it, and the guy that made the video did a lot of like racing stuff. And I just got curious and looked at his channel, and the idea of like a racing simulation game sounds really fun. But I grew up on racing games. like the first video game that I played ever was Lego Racers, the original Lego Racers. Ignore him. I want to fight those two because I like double battles. What? Okay. Okay, I have avoided the punk. Okay, the nerd doesn't see me. Excellent. We all know that when I come back, I'm gonna accidentally run into half of them. Well, my plan is to hopefully use them for a B team later. Celadon City. Hey. Someone saw our Silph Scout. Okay. Oh, that's something one I had to cut. That one does nothing. Hey, what are you doing here? I was hoping he was gonna be one of the weird modded characters that's like fights you with a level 5 for no reason and gives you something. Ah yes, the pervert. Okay, how many fights can I... Whoops. I tried to hit, tried to hit left. Level 23. I may be slightly overleveled. Oh, Archibald has like no uses left. Okay, I'll clear this one, reset Patrice's health, and then come back in. Or actually, better yet, I'll clear a path to Erica. Because I believe there's like 2 unskippable fights, maybe 3. Oh wait, that's resisted, whoops. My tired brain is getting to me. Okay. Ibidro actually would probably destroy this entire gym. I'm actually confident that the majority of my team will destroy this. I think this poor guy has ×4 weakness to bug. I need to give Avilion something that's like Silver Wind. You know, a bug special attack move. And yeah. Yeah, okay. He doesn't have ×4 weakness to flying. Only ×2. ×2 because of grass. ×4 to bug because grass and dark are both weak to bug. I should have swapped my team around, but whatever. XP for Patchy. No, he grass dark. Yeah, he dark. He is based off of, like, some type of forest spirit thing. It's something in Japanese mythology. I don't quite understand it. I believe it's supposed to be some type of Oni, which is a little... Oh, Tengu, yeah. Which is weird because I always thought that it was like, you know, a ghost demon thing. Then again, maybe demons aren't supposed to be, undead. Yeah, Shiftry. But he gains the dark type as Nosleaf. At least I believe he does. I never had a Shift tree either. Like, I've only caught one Sita, and that was in another, yeah, the friend luck that I was going to start. But, things did not work out for that one. Because what I wanted to do for that was get some friends in and just kind of have them chill while we play the game. And they pick them on and we play it Nuzlocke style. But I'm limited to the amount of friends that I have at the call at the time. But if the friend's mon is KO'd, then the friend is considered quote-unquote dead and they get hit from the call until I get a replacement. And then they can come back as the new mon. That was the idea, but the friend group didn't really stick with that one. All right. Yeah, they are. That kind of happens a lot, unfortunately. Okay, so we just have to beat this one. I'll reset and then come back and fight Erica. Actually, with them only being level 24, because that's not much of a difference between what Surge had, I might not need to, they're just kind of there. I always thought that Oni and the like were basically dark spirits, so I thought they would be considered a ghost type. Alright, we're gonna just quickly heal. Because judging off of how Surge went, he was like +5 to what his trainers were. So they're probably gonna be level 30, so I'm probably still on par. Or maybe like a level 2 above. So I just want to reset for it. But I'm pretty sure this will be a pretty easy battle. Yeah, but she has weird stuff like a Tropius that has acrobatics or something. That would be a pretty big thing to bring against my team. I can't think of any grass fire mons. There probably are some. We'll start with our grass mon, though. Did I expect it to win? Not necessarily. It's very slow compared to the rest of the team. So it might get us sped, but I'm trying to get it some battles. Because outside of just having a battle law and having it win a bunch, I don't know how to increase the whole friendship rating nonsense. Hi, Erica. The art of flower arranging. How is that an art? It's just color theory. That's all it is. Alright, this guy already has a ×4 weakness to bug. He's gonna immediately get swapped, or not. I'm surprised. I expected an immediate swap. Wow, it didn't even instantly KO? Well, this should force out her potions. Go ahead. And if Rand kicks in, well, it does, but not in my favor. He's out of the potion. I think Koga is when we start hitting 2 potions on the gym leaders. Alright. Favor the task for attack, gonna plow through this instantly. I'm a little surprised, but silly me. What in fact? Alright! He's trying to stop my bug shenanigans right in my tracks. Send in the bee. That'll do absolutely nothing. Special defense, interesting. Oh, right, it's just grass Shadow Ball. Alright, send in the Benefuck. Whoa. Imagine if I had Totric Spikes out prior. And no, putting spikes out would not poison him. It only poisons things that pops in after. And I don't think she'll have too many things that resist bug type. So the setup is really unnecessary. Aromatherapy, isn't that a thing that messes with dodge or something? To heal all status problems in the user's party. I mean, it's more useful than Stun Spore. It probably won't stay too long, though. I just don't value Stun Spore's accuracy. She's getting sassy over there. Alright, bite him. And I steal the berry. I love Bug Bite, it's such a stupid move. Sprang up. I'm faster than it, so I have to waste a turn, and I didn't see if it was bounce. I think it is. It is bounce, which is a flying type move. Oh, yep. I thought it was flying. But that's fine. Now, I think Mutafly would be the smart. Yeah, because of Silverwind or Air Cutter. Do I outspeed it though? Now she withdraws. You thrown her in a poison hunt. Oh, well, you know what? That would be wise. Good thing I used Air Cutter then. Bye-bye. That's why you think about your swaps. Bonk. I think I remember it. It's got the little, like, swirly swirls, right? Gen 5 had a lot of good animations, though. And I love that the sprites felt alive. Alright, we are getting even better drain. We have upgraded from the bendy straw to the crazy straw. Probably the easiest gym battle I've had this entire run. All the other ones, much closer. Which I will just toss this out there in case, because I don't know how many people are still watching. But, if you want to see the other battles, all of the streams are still archived on Twitch, and there are some battles from way before in the previous run. The one against Sabrina is very good. That one is incredibly close. Hey. But I should probably call it there. I've been streaming for 4.5 hours. I'm a little tired. And honestly, I think beating Eric is a pretty good stopping point. Let's really find our thing. I'll get us some actual music. There you go. But yeah, that's gonna be it from me. I'm a little too tired to keep going. Nah, I'm on. Yes, I'm on. Hey man, I've been starting and ending stream with a lot of Yakuza lately. The tracks are just too good. But that's gonna be it for me. I'll try to stream again tomorrow. We've been keeping a loose schedule of roughly 10 o'clock EST. When I start, it's still kind of up in the air for, yeah, how frequently I'm gonna do this and when I'm gonna start, but that's roughly what we're getting. But I hope you guys enjoyed it. I'll most likely catch you tomorrow.